Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Let me get that over here. Hi, guys. How are you doing? Getting my email set up here. Hope everybody's had a really good week. Not bad on this end, I guess. I've had my ups and downs, I guess, as usual. But not bad. Did some traveling. Hi, Miss Gabby. How are you today? I miss you so much. I know you're busy. I know I got a lot going on. Hi, Miss Judy. It's pouring there. I don't know, I've been out. I mean, it's sort of gloomy like what it has been. There was a couple of days that we had some nice sun, but not a whole lot. Hi, Miss Gloria. How are you guys doing? Hi, Angel Girl. You have been MIA. Yeah. Sometimes I wish I could just be MIA. Yeah, think about it. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Nancy. Nice to have you. Nancy, you just go to this email right here and just send me Nancy, your YouTube name there. And then if that's not your real name, make sure you give me your real name as well. And then I need your mailing address. Make sure if you live in an apartment or you have a apartment number or a letter, you put that in so it gets delivered to the right place. And zip code, all that, and PayPal email. And if you don't have a PayPal, no problem, because I can still send you an invoice through PayPal to your email, and you can go in as a guest and pay with any credit card or debit card. You don't have to have but if you go there, I have my email right now set up already, and I'll be able to see that. And once you've done it, just let me know, and I will get you turned blue. Once you're blue, you can bid, and you only have to send me your information once. As long as you're blue, you should be good. But if you ever move, then of course I need your new stuff. Let's see who else has come in. Okay, cool. That works. Whoop. I was going to scroll through my email to see who all was in here. I don't think it works that way. I went to the wrong device. If you're here, come on in and say hi. It doesn't cost anything. Don't forget to, hit my thumbs up for me or my thumbs down, whichever you prefer. It works either way. I still get recognized either way. So let's see. And then thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. It doesn't cost anything at all. And hit the little bell button and you'll get notified, because once everything in my world gets a little better, I do plan on doing a few more things on here. I'm just trying to get everything else under control in my world, and you'll be seeing more than likely some more interesting videos. Hopefully, fingers crossed, if everything works out. But I've got to get everything else settled first. Hi, Karen. Hi, Susan. Hi, Robin. Let's see, well, I was gabbing. Did anybody else? Okay, let's see. Got it. Nope, that's it. I am going to do one of these. I did add a few things, so let me show those real quick. One piece I'm just bringing back because it didn't sell last week, and it's really close to Valentine's Day. So I thought I'd just bring it back and show it later in the sale. And if anybody is interested in it, then I'll have that available as well. Hi, Miss Daisy. Miss Daisy's my mom for you guys that, I mean, I imagine y'all all know that. But yeah, that's mom. Mom Mom has a birthday coming up, and I know she didn't want me to tell anybody that, but hey, who cares? Uh, my mouth just keeps moving. But she's got a birthday on the 7th. What's today? The 4th. So in 3 days. Let's see. So that's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. I'm going to her house on Wednesday. So I'm going to show you real quick. I'm doing a bunch of your old Valentines. These Valentines are 19. Oh gosh, I'm telling you, they're old ones. Like look at that one. This one's a pretty good size one. You could frame it. It'd be cool. She's dressed like the 20s, so I'd say she may be that older, maybe even older. I'm not 100% on that one. Just got a little signature on the back. It was in with some vintage ephemera that I purchased. So it's a pretty neat one. And then look at this one here. This one here is really cool too. These are some rather older ones, 1930s, 1940s. This one's actually wrote 1940 on the back. I like this one too. Look at this little guy. He is so cute. And his little slingshot moves. So I did bring, and there's a bunch more, her little, what do you call it? Firecracker. It moves. So those will be available. There's a couple of the little heart ones. Those are usually, let's see, 19, I don't know if it says 28 or 38 there on the back of it. Little fireman. This one is Germany. I want to say there's 11 of them. This one is dated 1930 on the back. And this is one of those double-sided ones. Let's see if they wrote on 1939. Right up there in the corner, 1939. But they're really cute. But those are going to be available as well. Also, hi, Linda. Hi, Pat. Hi, Mary. Hi, Greg. Hi, Perry. Hello, Perry. Look, Perry, I have not lost them. I'll probably have them forever. I've had this one since I was in like the 9th grade. So that's been a while. That was back in, gosh, when was that? 80, something like that. But these still got them. Probably have them forever. Forever, forever, forever. Let me see if I missed anybody. Haven't seen my Robin with a Y yet. A happy old soul. Hello, hello. Miss Robin Boyd is here. Okay. All right. I think I said hi to everybody. If I did not, I'm sorry. I meant to. So those, and I did not mention the little beehive measuring cups. I do have the original box. It's not in the best shape. It's got some stains, on the thingy there, but I've got the original box that it came with and all the little divided stuff that keeps it apart, but did not help because the bottom cup has been broke. But these are really hard to find for me anyway. I have a pink one, and I have the salt and pepper shakers that match it. I don't know if y'all have seen the salt and pepper shakers. They're just like this. There's just a smaller, and they're all, of course, one piece. But all the little bees are fine on them. They have their little MG, but see where it's been. It was broke when I got it. I put it back together and put a little blue in there so it didn't show so bad when you stacked them. And if you stack them where they're set in this direction, and really either direction, I guess, it doesn't. Of course, I wouldn't dare ever use the one set I have, but I think they display beautifully. So hi Steve. And like I said, I do have the original box, which will come with it if you want it. And most people probably want it. Other than that, there is absolutely, I didn't see anything wrong with them at all. The little bees and everything are really good on it. What else? I'm trying to think. Did I bring anything else? I may show a couple items that didn't sell last week, which was the apple blossom tin powder talc powder tin. And the little stack bento stack bowls, the little kokeshi is still available. And the Turkish vase. These are a few items that were not in the preview that I still do have available. And those I will show again and give a price, probably a different price than what I had on them before. I think I can remember all those prices. Hi, Christine Jones. I think I said hi to Susan Romy, but hi again, Susan. Make sure again. Of course, I feel like I'm lagging already. It just is. Have y'all been in any other sales today? And is the lag just horrible, or have you have you noticed? Excuse me. I can't even remember who has the sales today. I'm telling you what, my mind, I can't remember Jack anymore. So, all right. If there is something that you've seen in my preview, and that is what you are here for, you can always type it in. And if you type it in capital letters, I see that so much better. I won't feel like you're yelling at me or anything like that. But if you type in capital letters, then I'll see it sooner, better. And I will be able to get it out there sooner for you. Let me see if I can find that. Okay. Because I don't have any particular order that I sell in at all. Those are hard to find, Judy. Do you know how hard those are to find? It's absolutely unreal. At least in my area. I mean, I guess if I was out in, probably Arizona, someplace like that, I could find them probably a lot easier. Okay, Gloria says little brown mouse. Tanala Mini. Hi, Denise. Oh my goodness, storms, gobs of water and wind. Let me go back up just a little bit. check things here. Wow. Oh no. Yeah. California is Tenala land, but it is pricey. Yeah. Well, when I do find it here, they are to me probably a little over twice as much as they used to be when I would find pieces in of Tenala. My packages were were mush. Oh no, gonna have to put you a Tupperware out there, a big one, and just putting if you have a wooden porch. I've seen people do this, that's why I'm saying it. If you have a wooden porch, you just nail that sucker down to your wooden porch and put a mailbox on the top of it and, packages or whatever, and that way nobody can just pick it up and take it, of course, and it doesn't blow away, but it's a dry place for your packages to go in if, you know, if your delivery guy is, you know, kind enough to put the lid back on tightly. Um I don't I don't go outside after 3 when milk comes. I don't blame you. 10 inches in 2.5 days, Gabby. Oh, Denise, goodness gracious. Japanese doll went for a swim. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, well, let's get started. I'm gonna start with the 2 pieces that, Gloria and, Judy asked about. So, let me, oops, what is under my oh, that's my ruler. Let's see, further down, I can go here with that. Cool. Let me get those, let me find those. Now, the Tanola piece is a little bird, and, the mouse is a, Joseph's original. And we'll start with the little mouse since Gloria asked for that first. It is about, oh, I would say it's just a smidge over 2.5 inches tall. Here he is. Let me get my start going here. And I usually start these out right around $14. He is, like I said, a little over 2.5 inches. Um, there is his Joseph original tag on the side and his little Japan tag on the bottom. I think I put my start in. Yeah, okay. And his no, I don't see any chips or cracks. He's got all these little fingers. His little tail is great. Everything is very nice on him. They've done his little eyes to look like, you know, watery and everything, just like Joseph Originals. If you ever look at them, you'll see that their eyes are most of the time, their eyes are a little shinier than the rest of them. It's because they give them that wet look on their eyes, and I love that when they do that. When I did ceramics, I used to, I bought a little bottle of, and it's just a clear, and it just gives it that wet look in the eyes, and I did the eyes like that as well. I do have Gloria at 15. He is Gloria. He is so, so stinking cute. And he's a nice little size. I think he'd look cute on a vanity peeking around a powder box or something, you know, he's just that cute. Um, Now the way I do it here is if, I do put in a last call, you have to be above the last call to continue, making offers after, um trying to see, after the last call. And then you can continue on as long as you're above. And my last call went in. Let me get a little belly. Last call is in, so that means I did not see anyone else come in. So that means that is an automatic sold to Gloria for 15. Thank you, Gloria. I appreciate that. We'll set him right back there. Congratulations. I'm looking to see. Whoops. My right there. Nancy, are you still here, Nancy? I got your stuff. The only thing I don't have is your zip code. So I will need your zip. Just if you go in and just make sure you send me your zip code, because you did not put it. I got all the rest of your information. You didn't leave me your zip code, hon. I'm gonna need that. Okay. So if you just attach it to that email there, or do a whole new email to me, and you don't have to write out your whole address again or anything like that. Just go in, put your zip code, and send it to me, and I'll know exactly what it is. That way, you just don't have to type the whole thing again. But as soon as I get that, I can make you blue. All right, so next, this little guy here, he is marked Mexico right there. This is across his back. Now, let's see if I can find it right here. His little beak, you'll see it's got a dip in it. It was made like that. It's still got the manufacturer painted right on over it. So his profile this way is great. Got a little dip there in the front, and that's why he looks from this side. So I went ahead and got him because, it's a manufacturer. He was made that way. And when it's made that way, I really don't have too much of a problem with it. And we're going to give him a start of, there's my robin with a Y. So we started him out at 10. From the tail to the beak, he is, he is about 2 1/8 inches from here to here. 2 1/8. And he actually sits only, my goodness, let's see if I can read a ruler today. He only sits 1 1/4 inches tall. He's a small one. I am with Judy at 10. Miss Potts is in the house. It gives him character, yeah. Now, I always like to make sure I show everything, even if it is manufacturer. It's just the way he was made that way. So that's his normal. I'm going to get my last call ready to go in. I have a dip in me too. Me too. I got a lot of dips and dimples and folds and tucks. So last call went in. And let me make sure here. It looks like Judy may have been the only one in, and that's what I see. And I'm going to mark it sold to Judy for $10. Congratulations, Miss Judy. And we will set him right up here. I've got to get a drink already. That's right, Pat. No one will have another one like him. He's a one of a kinder. It just looks like they were probably cleaning his edges off and getting him ready to paint. He got hit with a tool or something. That's all it looks like. He's been abused at an early age. Let me see here. Just wanted to make. I am a dip. Greg. Oh, hail. All right, I don't see anything there. Let's go here. Okay. So I didn't see anybody else put in anything. Hitting the hard, yeah, hitting the hard stuff already. QT. That is just a cup I use over and over. I hate buying, like when you stop at a convenience store, that when they have the plastic cups or even the styrofoam, it's even worse. I try to make sure I always get like one like this that I can use over and over and over. I've had that probably a year. I mean, I know I've had it a year or probably longer, because I hate throwing things like that away. Just more stuff in the trash. Hi, Carrie Ann. Hello, hello. And it's just water today. Just water. I've drank too much tea lately, that I think it's what's keeping me up at night. I went like days with no sleep. It was like, oh my God, I got to get off the tea. I made me a great big picture when that one sunny day came. I put a picture outside and made me some sun tea. And I made enough sun tea. I made it in one of those big, you remember those old, I don't know, like a 2-gallon, maybe glass jar. And I don't know if pickles used to come in them or what. It looks like it's got a basket weave, the whole jar on it. It's an old one. And I use it for sun tea, and I mean, I made enough for 20 people. We used to wash the plastics for thrifty. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to do, oh, I'm sliding my chair decided to slide out from under me. Now I think this is just a very, very pretty cup and saucer. It is marked left in China on the bottom. It is that blue sort of opalescent, lustery looking. This is the bottom. Very pretty. Same numbers, same markings. It is a matching set. Okay, thanks, Nancy. This is what it looks like. Very, very pretty. It does have on the side one little thing of the flowers, and see that sort of opally looking in there. It is really pretty. And I am going to start this cup and saucer out at $9. So you get the pair. Very pretty set. I like the little legs. All the little gold looks good on it as well. And it's got a start of $9. Very pretty. Let me tell you how big it is. The little saucer itself measures 6 inches across. It is that, what they call that? It's cut out. I know it, but I can't say it. Articulate it. No. Is that right? No. Words. Words aren't my friend today. at all, and most days. And then the little cup is about 2.5 inches tall. That's including his little legs and everything there. Across, including the handle, it is about 4 3/4, and without the handle, it is about 3 3/4. Do have Linda Morrow. Hello, Linda, at 9. Articulated. Thank you. Thank you. Reticulated. Make up your mind, Gabby. R-E or I? But you know what I'm talking about. Oh, guess what, guys? I learned about 5 more words in French. I did. I've learned all the days of the weeks. I can count to 10. I can, I don't know, I can make a few little sentence things and everything. I am going to get my last call put in. I do not see anyone else in. So, oh, I put last can. Last can. Lastly can. Goodness gracious, I am really losing it here. There. Last call. Last call. Okay. I had everything in there under the sun. And it is going to be sold to Linda for the $9. Congratulations, Linda. Thank you very much. Lastly, can. Oh my goodness. Oh, and it is in excellent condition. Congratulations, Miss Linda. All right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do this lady here. Didn't see anybody put anything in. Susan, got you beat. I already lost it. Let me see if I can get Nancy going here real quick. Got it. Okay. Where you at? Where you at, Nancy? Gotta go find Nancy. Nancy. There you are. And I'm turning you blue, Nancy. When you come in, you should be blue. Oh, Judy. He was trying to help. All right. Hi, Miss Dana. How are you? Nancy, if you come in and just say something so I can make sure you're blue, that would be great. You don't have to say anything. Just put just so your name pops up there. You can do a thumbs. You can do a hi. You can do anything. I just want to make sure I got you turned blue. All right. I've had her in before. It's been a little while back, but she is so stinking pretty. This little lady here, she is a trinket box. And she is marked. Perfect. You are in. She is marked Germany right there on the bottom. Her bottom part of her little box measures about 4 inches. I'm going to show you her real quick. She's holding a really pretty yellow fan with a little blue bow. Really, really neat You do see some boo-boos there in the front. But she is really cool. Give her a start. Her start is going to be 18. That is less than what I started her for last time. She is 4.5 inches tall. Get rid of that thread. I'm not quite sure where that came from. I've been sewing, so it could be off of me. Because I did bring some of my handmade pieces today. But she is a cutie. She's got that sort of, you can see it, it's sort of that opal-y essence, mother of pearl, I think they call it when they do it on ceramic type items. She is porcelain though. Officially. Did that come in? Yeah, at 18. She is very pretty. Very clean. I say that, and then there's a dirty mark on her. Will that come off? Let me get my little tissue here. Yep, that will come off. Got most of it with just a dry rag. And this is your little, like a little powder box, or I guess you could use it for jewelry or anything on your dresser, nightstand. Very cute. She got like a little half doll top on her, you know, there. Guess if you wanted to fancy her up a little bit more, you could do a lace wrapped around. Why is that so? Let me change the color here. It is so sort of washed out. There, maybe. Does that help any? If I have no interest in her, I'm going to set her right over here to the side. And we will pull up something else. Okay, this is a very old, not real sure here. Not sure on the maker of this one, but it is pretty cool. And I'm not sure of the bird. I mean, what kind of bird is this, guys? Is this like a crane? Pelican? Pelicans have that under thing, don't they? Maybe a crane? But it's in a really neat sort of baby blue light color. Sort of a grayish blue, I would call it. This is the bottom, just a regular old bottom. There's no markings on it anywhere. Just like it's got a little crack in the it's just in the glaze when they fired it. Herring. Ah, cool. Stork. Yeah, all those birds look alike. The only one I can usually sort of tell apart is the flamingo because of the weird, its beak is different. But this little guy here measures about 8.25 inches tall. Got a nice little opening for a plant or fake flowers. I was wondering what an egg would look like sitting in there, for Easter. Where's the baby? Oh, let me give it a start. And we're just going to start this one out at 12. But he's a neat one. He does set either direction. I like this sort of swoopy part here where this comes up sort of, and hello, Heather. I read your comment and was thinking, oh, it's Heather. And then seen somebody else said something else and missed saying coming back and saying hi to you. A heron. It is a neat one. He's hard to heron. Greg. Greg. Oh, goodness. And he is $12 start on him. What I say, 8¼ inches tall. If any. Hi, Karen Harder. I wish I had a name on it. It reminds me a lot of that, sometimes they're stamped USA. I do not see that on here, but he's a neat one still at that. It's really cool. Greg has been real punchy lately. I think so. I think so. We'll set him down right there. And then I'm going to bring this one over. Try to keep these in some sort of order. Y'all know I'm a stickler for that. Okay, this is a piece of made in Japan. It is a lusterware. I like the, they call that I can't say it. I never can say that word. I want to say, and I know it's wrong, pagoda, but I know that's not quite how you say it. Hi, Midge. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This one here is going to have a start of 12. It's got that orange lusterware around the top. I was going to say an orange tree, but some of them are yellow, some of them are blue. And then the back, if you don't like the picture, you don't have to have it. You can turn it around. And then there is the maker on the bottom, made in Japan. Pagoda. See, I get my P's and my B's mixed up so bad when pronouncing things, pagoda. Not pagoda, but pagoda. 5 inches tall. Just a nice size little double-handled vase. $12 is the start on that. Looks like they may have got a little, well, no, I think it might come off. Yeah, that's coming off. That little black mark came off. You may give it any name you wish. Thank you. So I'm going to set this one to the side. Write that down real quick. I think I already wrote it down. There it is. let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Now, this here is something I made. Now, it is a vintage wooden frame, probably from, I don't know, 30s, 40s, somewhere in there, the frame is. And then the lace on the inside of it is from the early 1900s. And it is a double strip. It actually was, oh, I'd say the lace that I used was more of an edging type lace, and it was probably for, like, gathering around the bottom part of a dress. But I doubled it over and laid it in there, added these buttons, which, range anywhere 40s and 50s. Does have the little hook on top, and this is the back. Hi, Jane, long time no see, girl. How are you? And, I collect buttons, and I have all different kinds of buttons. It is hard to find little frames like this. I love little frames like these. They, the wooden ones. This is 5 inches tall by about 3¼ inches wide. Now, the little hook, that's where it was when I bought it, but it does look like it could have been put over here as well. So if you wanted to hang it that way, which then would make the buttons, well, this one, the basket one, laying on its side, but it still would work. But I am going to give this a start. There's no glass in it. All of the buttons are, I glued them down. So I guess you really could, if you wanted to hang it the other direction, you could peel that off and turn it and re-glue it down. I did not sew them on. I would not have been able to. Well, I guess if I would have had one of those, like, oh, one of those bent needles, I can't think, like a doll needle, that would probably, I could probably do it then. We start this one out at 15. So it's like a 5 by 3¼ everything here is it's all vintage except for, the glue that I glued the buttons on with. Otherwise, everything. Started it out at 15. Just real, I think I had it, yeah, I had it setting in a little frame cradle. I don't think I have any more of those. I think that's my last one, but I try to pick up those when I see them at estate sales. The little frame cradles, easels. I have Gloria at 15. And the little frame is sort of a gray silvery color. Looks really good with that cream lace and those red buttons. And I love those buttons. Those are my favorites. Now this top one, in order to hide like the two little holes in it, I put a small vintage Japan flower in there and a little rhinestone just to give it a little more pizzazz, give it a little shine right in the center, sort of like the little berries coming up out of that basket has as well. Sort of balance it a little bit. Oh, thank you, Helen. I am going to get my last call ready to put in. I am with Gloria at 15. It is a 5 by 3 1/4. And last call has went in. Should be popping up there and sold to Miss Gloria for 15. Thank you, Gloria. Perfect. That is great. I hope you enjoy that. I had really fun making it. It was really neat little piece. I'll put that right by your little mouse. Oh, it drives me crazy, Judy. Drives me crazy. Next we are going to go to these little guys here. I had to look for them. I was like, where'd they go? They were sitting right in front of me. The snake had bit me. Now these are little swan planners. And one has a rabbit that I put in it, and the other one has a chick. So, and you can choose either one or both, or however you want to do it, because you can. I didn't glue anything in there. These are loosely in there with a couple of little pieces of styrofoam, and the stuff is stuck down in there. If you don't like the little glass eggs, they are just setting in there. They have their little hangs on them. This is the one, and these are some vintage cupcake picks or cake picks. But you'll see it's got 2 little eggs in there. It's just I just thought it was just a cute little piece. And the little flowers in here are Japan. They came in like one of those little bundles, and they had the little tag. It said Japan on them and everything. So you get a choice of this one here. I just wish that there's so much glare today for some reason. I don't know what I've done in moving my that's as bad as good as I'm gonna get it. But there's the little rabbit, the little flowers. You could set it any way you like. But that is that one. From the front of the swan to the back, you're looking at about 4 1/4. The swan itself is about 3 inches tall. With the rabbit, it is 4 1/2. And then the other one that you got to choose from is this one here. There again, I just put a little vintage cupcake topper. This is a little wooden egg that I stuck a piece of pipe cleaner up in, and then used it as a pick. You can choose from this one. And they are all about the same height. Let me get a start. Don't know why I didn't have that in already, but I didn't. And we're looking at 12 on the start on these. Let me hold them both up here. And you can choose either or both. And they don't have to stay Easter. You can take all that out and just have little flowers in them if you like. Everything's removable and, can go anywhere you like. You could take the flowers out and put them in something else and put little air plants or little vines or something in them as well. Q-tips in your bathroom would be cool in them as well. These have a $12 start. He's holding a little carrot. Have Judy at 12. And I'm going to get my last call ready. I have Judy at 12. And last call is going in. It's up and sold. So Miss Judy, I just need to know if you want the one with the rabbit in it or the one with the chick. This is the one with the chick, and then little chick sitting in a cracking up out of an egg, or the little rabbit, or both. Up to you. I do have more of those flowers. I can bring them to a sale. I don't know if I have very many of them left, but I do have some. I can check and see how many I have, Judy, and let you know. The rabbit. I'm not sure how many I have, but I know I have some more. Is anybody interested in the little chick at 12? Yeah, Pat, I'll look and bring them to a sale. I'll let y'all know. Well, let me just look real quick. I'll just go ahead and get them because they're just right here in one of my little drawers. See what I have. Just a moment. I'm so glad I muted that because I just face planted myself in the floor. But I'm all right. I got tangled up in my own feet. And I'm so glad I muted that because I went down. I'm all disarrayed now. Woo. See, they're just little bunches like this. And this one, no, this one's Korea. I thought they said Japan. Why did I think they said Japan? I don't know. But they're Japan. I mean, they're Korea. Oh. Korea? I don't know how many is in a bunch. They're just a little bunches. Like, here's a little bunch. Here's a little bunch. So I have 3 little bunches. Let me see what else I got here. Ouch. They do poke you. Let me tell you that. Because they've got them all tied up here. I don't know why. They tie them up like that. Drives me crazy. Let's try this. All right. Oh my goodness. Why is that so? Oh, okay. It's got a wire around it, guys. I didn't see it. There it went. So I have those 3. Oh, I'm all right. I bounced. I'm, you know, I got plenty of cushioning, but I was glad. I was glad I muted because I mean, it was like a kapronk. Oh, I'll fill it in the next few days, but so I have 4. I'm trying to, like I said, they've got them all twisted together here. There's 5. Had more than I thought. Some tiny vases, yeah. So let's see. Oh, I was like, oh my God, be careful. Yeah, I mean, I bounced again, but I'm all right. So Judy, Sam, do you have more of those? So I have Judy and Pat. Interested in them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm going to keep one little bunch for myself. I got to keep one little bunch for myself. Yeah, I'm just going to start them out since I have more than it seems like I have more than even 2 people maybe interested in them. And I couldn't tell you how many's in a bunch, but here's what an individual sprig looks like. And it looks like and there's sort of a papery, like cardboardy, papery feel to them. I don't know how to explain it, but they are really neat. I like working with them. 3, 6. Looks like there could be maybe 8 in a group, up to 8. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, like 8 in a group on them. And they're not Japan, they're Korea. Made in Korea. I don't know why I thought it said Japan, and I'll just start them out. Boom, boom, splat. Exactly, Karen. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to start them out and give them a price. These are some old ones. I'm not sure. Maybe late 60s, 70s, somewhere in there. I'm guessing on that. But I'll start them out at $5, and that's for a group. And then high bidder can take as many as they want, up to 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. That's the only way I know to do it fairly. I know these little bundles of flowers can be pricey at Michael's and stuff. My gosh, everything's went crazy there. Even with your 50% off coupons, I'm telling you. But it looks like there's probably 2 or 3 different tones of flowers. It does have the little stamens, I guess, these little pieces right here in them as well. They're just really cute. And this is what I have available. I'm with Pat at 10. The feel of them reminds me, the old millinery hat maker, hat like flowers. That's what it reminds me of. When they did the little corsages. These would look great in a corsage, a little bundle of them. We've only did a few pieces. This is something I just added because people was interested in the little flowers in the swans. I sold one of the swans, and there's still one of those available. The little swan that's available is the one with the chick in it. It is this one here. That's what we just did, Cindy. It's still available for 12. If you're interested in that, you can just put in swan. And then these right here, each little bundle is what we're bidding on right now. So this one little bundle, they are made in Korea, is what we are bidding on right now. Linda, are you in on the little flowers? I can't be on time to save my money. If Linda is in at 12, then she is high bidder on the okay. I just wanted to make sure because I showed Cindy that swan, the last piece we were on. Oh, what am I doing just sitting here? I'm gonna put my last call in. So last call is in. There are, I think, what do we say, 6 of these available. And so last call is in. And I am with Linda Morrow at 12. And there are, like this would be 3. There's 6 available on these. Remember, they can't start your funeral without you. Exactly, Judy. I like that. So if you are out, please type in out. So I'm with Linda at 12, and I need to know who is out. Pat's out. So Marilyn and Judy, are you in or out? Milliner, yeah. No, they are not. And then I need to know, Judy says 13. So I am with Judy at 13, and this is per bundle. That is, this size here is a bundle. They are made in Korea. I don't know why I said that with a weird accent thing. I think it's I'm learning French, and every time a word, sometimes I try, because some of the words in French are just like our words, but you just have a weird accent with them, little twist on them. So now I need to know, Linda, are you in or out? Linda says 14. Back to Miss Judy. Judy is out, so I believe we're going to be sold there. Sold to Linda. And Linda, I need to know how many you would like. There are 6 available. And as whatever's took, I'll subtract those out and go to the next person, which would be Judy after Linda. Yes, I'll pull the postcards next, Denise. I sure will. Linda wants 3 flowers. And Miss Judy, you are next at 13. How many would you like? There are 3 left. And just 1. Okay. And then let me go back up. And my next person is Pat, I believe. Let me make sure, Linda. Yeah, Pat. Pat, there are 2 left. Would you like any of them? You want 1? And then it is Marilyn at 8. Would you like 1? That's what I have left. There's 1 left if you would like it for 8. Just let me know. Yes, okay. Yeah, these are really pretty hard to find little pieces. I think this is in the time I've been doing this here on YouTube. Oh gosh, even first ones I found like that, you know. All right, so that is those. I'll lay them back up here, right there. This wasn't no set right here. And let me. Okay. Congratulations, everybody, and thank you very much, everyone. I do appreciate that very, very much. I think everybody that was bidding on them, I think, got some. The flower girls. Yeah. All right. I have postcards. Now, these are early 1900s postcards. There's 3 in each set. So there are 2 sets. Let me get them together here, right here. This is going to be set number 1. Paper roses. Oh, yeah. That's a good song. Who sang that? Was it Tammy Wynette? I can't remember now who sang that. Dang. So these postcards, like I said, there's 3 in a set. They are going to start at, what did I have the postcards at? Can't remember. They are going to start. Whoops. 13. That's where I have to be on them, yeah. Some of them are postmarked, some of them are not. This one here is absolutely beautiful. One of my favorite ones out of them. And it is this one here. This is lot number 1. And the little birds are, and the flower as well, are attached on, it's like satin. The little birds and flowers, the little doves with the flowers, they are attached to the front and they are satin. This is the back. It has not been used. It is made in Germany. Very neat little piece. I'm not sure, but it's early 1900s. No problem on that. Very nice. They all have got their new little sleeves that I just put on them. Also in this set, there is this one here. It is postmarked. Can't read the postmark, but it is. Let's see. Oh, 1910, it looks like. Maybe I've got to this light. This light helps a lot. Yeah, 1910 on this one here. These are all Valentine. Postmark. It does say 1910 on there. They mailed it out February the 14th, 1910. There that is one more time. And then another one I really like as well. And these are really nicely embossed. No postmark on this one either. Does have some writing on the back. Really nice card. Very pretty. This is the writing on the back. Miss Blanche Callis, something like that. May we be friends forever. MRW. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And even their handwriting back then, I don't know what the deal is. Their handwriting even then was absolutely beautiful. So this is lot number 1. I'm with Denise at 13. Look how pretty that is. And I do have a couple flower frogs I'll do next. So you get these 3. And remember that the birds there, the doves, the white doves, and the blue flowers are a satin piece that is attached to the front of this Germany card. Very nice. Very, very nice set of cards there. Hi, Nate. Hi, Patsy. And I am with Patsy at 15. Yeah, penmanship was taught back then. I know my first husband, his handwriting was absolutely, I mean, probably still is, absolutely unreal. He had like the most beautiful handwriting I'd ever seen. It was a lot like this, you know, he did the big swoops and the little twirls around his Y on his last name, and it was his handwriting I thought was absolutely beautiful. And now my youngest son got that kind of handwriting as well. My oldest son, mm-mm. He was left-handed when he was born, and my husband, his dad, didn't like that. He wanted him switched to a right-hander. So now with his right hand, he writes right-handed, but he writes like a lefty with his right hand, which makes his writing just, I mean, you can't make it out half the time. But let's see. So Patsy's at 15. Denise, are you still in? I am going to get last call put in there. Last call is in. So last call is in, and I am with Patsy at 15. And that is for all three of these. You get them all. And then I have one more set of Valentines. And these are all early 1900. One of them is marked 1910. The other two are not. But could bet my life on it that they are all 1909 all the way probably to 1915, somewhere in there. Oh, yeah, I can do it that way. Yeah. So that was lot number one. I wasn't thinking. That was lot number one. And then lot number two. You're right, Denise. I am. This one is postmark 1908. And it is this one here. It is also embossed. It's got that gold heart. This is the back. You can see the embossing. In 1908. Looks like it came from Iowa. Sickles. Mabel Sickles. Don't know her. So that is in lot number two. Is that one. And this one says, I hope you'll never meet with want, but all your wants be met. Okay. That is this one here. Just look at that candy box. Very nice. And it is postmarked August. I wonder why it says August 11th. But she gave it in August. 11/11 at 7:15. Something about some canning powder. Of Miss Frank Bird got her something. But there's that one. That one was 1911. The other one was 1908. And then I don't think this one, this one's not postmarked at all. But it's got writing and everything on the back. And I love this one too. And it is this one. Hi, Avery. Avery was doing really good until I got up to get some flowers and landed flat on my face. They're very pretty. And then the back is like this. Now that I don't think it was, no, that's not where it was stuck in a book, those little brown marks. It's just dirt. And it is printed in Germany. And that is the two sets right there. Let me put this back in. So you can take, this one is set number 2. This one here is set number 2. They're all Valentines. Oh, I got up to get some flowers and I got twisted up in my own feet. I'm all right. I balanced. I'm okay. This is set number 2. And Patsy's at 18. Yeah, a little bit. I made it. I'm all right. And then this was set number 1 with the satin birds and flower there, the blue flower. Now the roses, the pink ones there are just embossed on the and the ivy are embossed on the card. And I think they're all very pretty. Did I put in my last call? I need to make sure I put in. Did I put in last call, guys? Yes, last call was in. So that is going to be sold at 18 to Patsy. And then Patsy, I need to know if you want lot number 1, which is this one. Fell on ice 2 weeks ago. Broke my ankle. No fun. Oh, I didn't break nothing. But I'm sure I'll have a bruise or two because I do bruise pretty easily. But I'll be all right with that too. I'm used to being bruised anymore. You just touch me sometimes and it'll bruise me. And this is lot number 2. Hi, Amy and Chuck. I'm trying to think if I've ever broke anything on my body. I say that and I probably jinx myself. Patsy. Both, please. Okay, got you. I will lay those to the side here. And let me write those down. And then I'm going to go ahead and do the flower frogs. Now, these are the last 2. The last 2 I have of flower frogs. I have this one here. It is an old green one. This is the bottom. It measures 3 inches across. And then I have this one here as well. It's sort of a gold color, a bronzy, like a bronzy color. And it is also 3 inches across. Now they may be a little sticky on the bottom because they were set in that, what is that stuff? It's like a putty. And I've tried to clean it off as best I can get it. But it still has a little, not bad at all, but a little bit. And we're going to start these out at these. I sold the bigger ones than this for 15. So this one, yes, you did. You missed the red buttons. I have the other buttons. The ones with the little clovers and the clear ones, the round ones. So these are the 2 flower frogs. They are 3-inch flower frogs. They're $12 each. They're not plastic ones. They have that weight, sort of like a fishing lure weight, like they're made out of. So these 2 are available. They are your 3-inch across, and that's across the bottom. They are starting $12. No, I don't have any. I've been looking though, Patsy. So stay tuned with me on St. Patrick's Day because I am in the hunt for them, and I will find some. I will find some. So yeah, those are real to me personally, those are harder to find than Halloween cards. I can find Halloween cards. Um, St. Patrick ones are hard for me to find. Crusty rusty. Not too much rust, a little bit, but not too bad. I took a toothbrush down inside to clean as much as I possibly could out of there, and a little. It's not a toothbrush; it's a wooden handled one, but it's not your wire bristles. It's still your plastic, but they're a little longer, so I could get down in there. Oh, the Joseph Virgil bunnies! Yeah, aren't those so fun? I'm going to set these to the side. These are still available if anybody's interested. I do have them at the 12. Oh. Oh, how did I do that? Okay. And you just let me know if you come in whether you want green or gold. Oh, did you like that little egg? Was it it was the oh god, it was the how do you say that? The honeycomb. Was it the honeycomb one, I think? And then somebody else bought some Easter. I'm trying to think. I think it was Robin. With her little eggs, I sent these little bitty chicks, little fluffy little chick honeycomb. Yeah. Yeah. I throw stuff in boxes every so often, when I find it and I see it and I have it, when I have it, just a little extras here and there for people. I don't always have it. So when I do, I try to throw a little in people's boxes, a little at a time here and there. Yeah, that honeycomb egg, I would say it's probably the 50s. Oh, aren't those cute? Yeah, those are really cute. All right, let's get this here. We're going to go ahead and do this. Now, I showed it earlier a little closer up, and I'm going to do it again. Every one of the little cups here, the first 3 they're fine. The little bees. I'm looking at you through the bag. I did when I closed them up in that bag. I went, oh, I hope she sees them. And here is the little blue one. This is the name on the top. Minsick Goldman, I think, something like that. And like I said, the first 3 little cups here, they have your measurings on the inside, are excellent. It's the bigger one that has the issue, and I had mentioned that in the preview. So and here he is. The little bee itself is great. This is, you could probably see it from the inside. See that was in 2 pieces, and I did buy it that way in 2 pieces. Because these are really hard to find. I have a pink one that has all 4 cups, and it's in good shape. Not excellent, but it's in good shape. And I have the matching little pink salt and peppers that go with it. Bzzz. Isn't he stinking adorable? Oh my God, Amy. When I seen him, I grabbed him. I thought he was so cute. Now I did glue this back together myself, and I did try to find a matching little blue color as best as I could to help hide that a little, because it's still very displayable, and for what it is really cool. Yeah, make sure that's the right size. Oh, and then the top. So really neat. A lot of times you see them, they're sitting in a row like that. Really neat little piece. Give you a measurement height-wise. You're looking at about probably 3 1/4, 3 1/2 right in there. But the really crazy thing is, guys, it came with the original box. So I do have the original box to this piece. I know it's got a little stain across the lid there, but this is the original box with it as well. Let's give it a start price. And we're going to start it out, even with it being broke and put back together. I'm going to start it out at $24. I think it's well worth that, even in the condition that it's in. I've seen these sell for $75, $100 all over the place like that. But I've never seen them with the original box. But of course, the $100 you're talking excellent condition, no issues. 175 75 may have a little chip or something like that, and then it just goes from there. But really neat piece. Very kitschy. And if it doesn't sell, I'll put it with my pink one, because there's a, what is there? I've seen the yellow, but I couldn't afford it, so I had to leave it. But I did get a pink and this blue. I think that's the only 3 colors I've ever seen it in. It may come in like the green of this bee here as well. I'm not sure, but I know for sure yellow, pink, and blue. But it is just really cute. All 3 pieces have the little measurements. The blue is always usually harder to find. Yeah. Yeah, there's certain things that, and I don't know why, there's certain things that certain colors are harder to find than others. Pink usually is hard for me to find around here. And I think my beehive one that I have in pink, I think I actually bought it was I in Indiana when I was doing that whole East Side travel. Robin is at 24. I'll still wrap each one of them in some tissue, and then inside the box there is dividers. These little dividers that go, and then I'll set these in between them and then wrap the whole box. Oh, a lot of people choose blue. See, I'd choose pink or yellow before I chose blue. I mean, I like blue, but I'm just sort of partial to pink and yellow. I'm going to get my last call ready here. I am with Robin at 24. They are hiding the pink from me. Yeah, I can find like the pink sandwich glass, the dishes, depression glass. I can find that, but I don't want that. I don't want that. I did find some 3 pink hazel atlas bowls that I was wanting yesterday. And last call is, it should be in. Is it coming up yet? There it is. And we're going to mark it sold. Sold to Miss Robin. Congratulations, Miss Robin. I think they're wonderful. Even with that one being broke, I still think it's, you know, I usually don't buy broken stuff, but it depends on what it is. You know? Let me set those back there because I do not want anything to happen to that. Congratulations and thank you very much. And for display, they're great. They would look great on the shelf in the kitchen. Anything. Congratulations and thank you very much. And then I'm going to do this here. I'm trying to go from one holiday to another to regular everyday stuff. But so next up I have is your Cupid doll. Squeaker alert. He does squeak. He squeaks louder than that, but you know. He is in his original bag. It still has the original zippy tie thing on it. With the original, there it is. I was looking for the tag with the original tag. And let's see if I can open this tag. There is the tag on the inside. This is the second one of these I have found. I've seen others, couldn't afford them, but this is the second one that I thought I could bring to the sale. I have had it in there's a baby blue one as well. It does. I don't want to take it out of the bag. I'll let if it's sold, I'll let whoever purchased it take it out of the bag. But it does have a cameo wrote right up there, right up here. And he's got his little wings right here. His little button backs. Little squeaker bottom. And he is just really good. He's not, he's still nice and supple like he should be. Really nice and soft. He measures, let me find the tip on his head. He is about 8 inches. Still in the original bag. Yeah, all empty. Yeah. And we are going to give him a start. Whoops, that ain't right. There. Give him a start of $30. He is awesome. Got the little side eye going on. He is really, really cute. Original tag. Right there. Original tag, original bag. He's all original. The only thing not original is this here. Let me cut that off. It's just this. And that's where they had their store tag on there. But he is so stinking cute. Nice and clean. Still in the original bag. Of course, he's nice and clean. I was trying to... Let me see if this will help me any here. Nope. I think he's from 1965, if I remember right, or 3. I can't remember. It is on the back of him here. Let me get my little eyeball out here because they write rather small. I think that is. I can't tell. It says Cameo. And then it's got either the number. I wish that was easier to see. Can't tell you. Can't tell you 100%. I want to say. It's either a 3 or a 5. It's hard to see through the plastic so well. Cheryl's at 30. But it is 60s. Early mid 60s. He's still got his little blue plastic. And I mean, you could take him out and it not really be an issue. It's just got that little plastic slide that you would slide it and you could, put him right back in there. I just didn't want to open him. I am getting my last call ready to go in. Still has his original little tag, which I think is really cute because look at the little pictures on the inside. Does it say they're going? It says to Ragsy's house. And it is a O'Neill sign, the inside the card there. And I'd say more than likely somewhere on him, he does have that as well. www. World Wide Web. Ha! I guess. And last call is in, and it is going to be sold to Cheryl for $30. Congratulations. I will put your name down beside him. I'll lay him right up there. Congratulations, and thank you very much, Cheryl. I do appreciate that. And then we're going to do this little guy here. Another little cupie. And he's just laying on his back. He can go either way. I mean, he does have a flat bottom part right here where I guess you could, let me see. Yeah, you could sit him that way like this, but he's just so much cuter laying down. I was just thinking of something. This is a little vintage styrofoam egg. I was wondering if he could hold an egg. Oh, he could. He could hold a little egg. Oh my God, that would be cute too. No, I haven't. I can do those next for you, Cheryl, though. So he can hold a little egg. How cute. And we will start this out at 12. This little guy will start at 12. He is UNESCO 1991, and he does have the signature O'Neill right there on his little tushy. And he's got his little wings. He measures from his little hiney to the top of his head about 3 inches. 3 inches. Get a little closer up here for you. He's just a cutie. There's his little marking. Wrong way. My nose itches. If I don't have any interest in him, I'm going to set him to the side. We can always come back. And we will move on to the Valentines. Now, all these Valentines are, I think there's one that's marked 1940, and all the rest of them are 40s and 30s and 20s, you know. So these are all vintage. I think, pretty sure there's 11 of them. And we will give these, a start at, I have them at 25, and there are 11 of them. That's just like $2 and change, a little bit a piece. There is this one here, which is the biggest. This is and I believe more than likely the oldest. Ooh, gunfire. About 5 or 6 rounds. Hopefully it's just target practice. And then we have this little girl here, and she has the little moving rocket on her. That's 2. And then the train. This is an old one. I like this one too. And then here's another one, the little boy, and he's got his little slingshot, gonna shoot that Valentine to his girl. And that is number 4. There's this one that is a double-sided, so you can either change it to a boy or a girl. It is marked 1939 up there in the corner. Yeah, the one with the train. That is really neat. And there's no bends or anything in that one. I mean, it's just really great. This one here, to my Valentine. And a lot of them, you'll notice it'll say Marie Ritter. They wrote the dates on them. I bought a lot from several. This is the last of my Valentines this old. There's no, I don't have any more. Then there's this one here. And then this side's bend in where it stands. And this also can bend down and back up. And then on the sides. Just a cute one. Don't know what that says on the back. Girl want it. My busy day. It's cute. And then there's this one here. It says Valentine's greetings, and it is made in Germany, and it is a 1930s also, and it is the little fireman. Look, no, he's not a little fireman. He's all dressed up in a little, I thought it was a fireman. Look at that little hat. Reminds me of a fireman. He's like in a little hat with a flower sticking out of it. Little tuxedo tails. And right down here at the bottom is where it says made in Germany. And then this one's cute, 1940 on that one. Now, I didn't write those in there. These are the way I bought them. And I'm guessing the family wrote it in there, or the lady did herself. This is the telephone operator. I've got your number, my love. And then there's this one here. Cheryl's at 25. To my Valentine. And there's wrote on the back, Marie Ritter from Lucy. And it's not been used on the inside, just on the back. And I think, I don't know. I can't tell. No, that looks like ink maybe. Can't tell. A really fine ink pen. And then there's this one here. 19. I don't know if it's 28 with the butterflies and the little girl. The face that she has reminds me of some of the little characters in the 20s. It is not a double-sided. This is the inside. It is embossed, though. This is the inside. And I can't tell, is that a 28 or... I think. Again, Marie Ritter. And that is all of it. I am with Cheryl at 25. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need an even 12. I like an even 12. Now, I do have more Valentines, just not from that time period, I don't think. But I'm going to make it an even 12, Cheryl. Let me see what I got. I know that paper's probably really loud, wrinkly. I can put either one of these in if you would like. Put that one in, or I can put this one in. About the same time period, I guess, right around in there. Yeah, February 13th, 1930. And they've even wrote it up at the top. February 13th, 1930. So if you want the one with the fan or the one with the heart, just let me know. And you are the... Oh, what did I do? That ain't right. How did I do that? And I put last call in, so you are the only person in. And we're going to mark to get sold. And then I'm going to, since it's only 11, I'm going to make it an even number. So if you want the one with the fan or the one with the heart. And I'll add one of them too. This is the inside of the fan. It is marked February the 13th, 30. And then this one, it's not wrote on the back. It's blank. Fan. Okay. I will add that to your set. Trying to see what else I had here. Don't even know. I actually have some Black Americana ones too, but if you're interested in Black Americana, Valentine's, or one's a Valentine, one's a birthday, you'd have to email me. Don't usually sell those. They just happen to be in this group because I don't purchase them. Okey-dokey. That's that. Could you do the 2 bunnies? Yes. I can. Let me get these Valentines in a bag here real quick. And then I'll go to the bunnies. Congratulations, Cheryl, and thank you so much. Yeah, I put the fan in. I put the fan in with yours. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the fan one was pretty. Yeah, like I said, I don't have many of the old ones like that left. I have some that are, more 50s, 60s, 70s in there. And I think I may even have some 80s, 90s maybe. All right. So next I'm going to do the two bunnies, the bigger. Is that were you wanting the where'd it go? Yeah, the two bunnies, the bigger bunnies. These are going to start out at, make sure I got that right. These are a Nesco as well. These are going to start out at $15 each. That is each. I did look these up. I did find them online, and they sell for around right about $40 each. Had no idea when I picked them up. I just thought they were cute. But the choice would be starting at $15. You have the one with the little pink, like, I don't know what you'd call those. They're more like a funnely, I don't know what kind of flower that is, but cute. They still have their UNESCO stickers on the bottom, made in Taiwan, probably from around your late 70s, 80s in there. I think they are absolutely fantastic. That one I just showed you, it stands right about 5 1/4 at the tallest point on it, and that's the height. And then from the little tail to the flower in the front, you're looking at about 5 1/4 morning glories. Yes, thank you. With that purple ribbon on there. And he's the one standing more up. This one is more scrunched down, and he has, I know, can't say it, daffodil on his head, her. Also UNESCO on the bottom. Yeah, they are in perfect condition. No chips, no cracks, no nothing. Like I said, very seldom do I buy things that have, I've put some pretty neat things down because it has a little place on it, and I just won't do it. This one here is also about 5 inches tall. And then front to back, he is about 5 1/4 as well. And that is this one right here. And this is what they look like together. Oh, I gotta move the bulb. Oh, bye, Gabby. Oh my gosh, peoples. So this is what they look like. Very, 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 very cute. I am with Linda at 15. Oh no, Gabby, you take care of you, girl. I understand. Goodness gracious. And they are ceramic as well. I actually think they're porcelain. They're not really ceramic. They are porcelain. They look at their look at all the little, I mean, they got such detail, it's unreal. I am going to get my last call ready. I am with, make sure Nothing else has come in. I am with Linda at 15. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm getting ready to put my last call in. So if you are not in and want in, make sure you get in because last call's getting ready to go in. Once that does, you have to be above it. Hi, Susan Lynn. So that you got the choice of the one with the pink flowers, which is this one, or the one with the yellow flowers, which is this one. And they both have their tag on the bottom, which is an UNESCO. They are probably your late 70s or early 80s right in there. Last call is in. And we're going to mark them sold. And then you just let me know yellow or pink. This one being because it's got the yellow flower. And this one because it has the pink flowers. Just let me know which one or both. It's up to you. Excuse me. And oh, she says both. There, and I am going to show. Let's see if I can get these moved. These were just decoration. All right, so next, I'm going to show my, whoop, dang, just about knocked the whole table over. Goodness gracious, Sandra Dawn. Show my little carrots. These are handmade. So you got a choice of the flower, pink, or not pink, the orange one here. Let's see how close I can get that with the flowers. These measure from the top of the green to the bottom. You're looking at, about 12 inches almost. 11 3/4 looks like on that one. The striped one, you're looking at about 12 inches. And the white with the yellow flowers, you're looking at about 11 3/4. So between 11 3/4 and 12 inches. These will be choice of color. They're stinking cute. Yeah, I had fun making them. These will start out at, we'll start in there. 6. Finding this little greenery is something else, and buying just a little sprig of it is like $5 for just a little sprig of this. And then your different pieces of fabric and your little raffia, and then your stuffing. You got $6 in them each. Time you get it all figured. This would be number 1, number 2, and number 3. And they are about 11 3/4 to 12 inches. I wish they were stuffed with jelly beans. They wouldn't be going anywhere. No, they're just poly. I just put some poly in them. And I only got one more. Wow, I only got, this is almost a whole sprig right here. I think I have maybe 2 little pieces left And I got one more full spread of toppers, so I won't be able to make too many more. But isn't it? Yeah. So I'm with Linda at 6. I'm not going to stay a long time on this one. Um, but they look like I had them in that basket, and that basket is also going to come up next. It is a vintage basket, Mexico from the, I think it said, when I looked them up, let me look, because I did take a snapshot. Um, how do I find that? Okay, right there. Didn't give me a date, does it? Didn't give me a date. I want to say it's probably the 50s or 60s, that basket. So last call is in, and let's see, who was I with? Linda. And Linda, I think you were the only one. And so sold, and just let me know whether you want number 1, number 2, or number 3. Or you can do all 3. It's going to be up to you. And then I think I'll move to I'll probably move to Hatpins next, all 3. Okay. I will lay them up here. Yeah, I like making little things like that. They don't take a whole lot of time. They take some, but not, to me, it takes more time getting everything together, getting the sewing machine out and getting all your stuff ready. And congratulations, Linda. Thank you very much. Now, this is the little basket, and I just put little tissue paper in here just to give the rabbit a little, riser to set on. This is the basket. It's got the little green and pink around it. And then you can see, if I can get you to be able to see that, right here, it is marked Mexico. And right here, right there, right there, it is marked Mexico as well. It's in pretty good shape, really. Not bad. It's the bottom. I wouldn't go putting heavy things in it and flinging it around, of course. I mean, it is a vintage basket. Did you see my message? Oh, wait a minute. Let me look. So let's give this a start. Yes, Amy, I'm going to open that up. Let's give this a start. And one of these baskets, almost identical to it, just sold online. It sold for $24.99 is what it sold for. You'll take the small Cupid for 12. Okay, I will put your name on that, Midge. But I'm going to start mine at 12. And let me give you measurements, and then I'm going to look at Amy's pictures because I'm excited. So it is about 9 1/4 inches across here at the handle, right this area. And height-wise, you're looking at about 10 1/2 inches tall. This way through here, you're looking at about 5 1/4. And it will spread just a little bit if you have something a little wider to set down in there. But it's just a really cute little basket. It's in good condition. It is not in excellent condition. It is in good. I mean, it's got a little rough place right here, but for its age, it's in good condition. I like it. I'm gonna set that down right there. I'll think about that. I'm gonna pull Amy because I want to see these pictures. Amy bought the Valentine. Oh, there's 3, 4. I think it's 3 or 4 more gunshots. As long as none of them come to that door. Okay, they're downloading, Amy. Oh my gosh, Amy. How stinking cute is that? Oh my god. Girl. Looks like I have Linda Morrow lock and loaded. Linda Morrow at am I okay to show them, Amy? Linda Morrow is at 12 on the basket. I am going to get my last call ready here. And we are bidding on this piece right here, the vintage Easter basket. I love it. I think it is just cooler than all get out. Really do. If you want that little piece of purple, I'll stick it in there. Because it is, I got it molded just perfect for that little rabbit to set in on. Oh, cool. So last call is in, and it is sold to Linda for $12. Congratulations, Miss Linda. That is really cool. Let me move this. And on the QP, put midge, and move it over to here. Yes. Okay. I got that QP moved. I've got let me get my. I've got Linda down on the basket. 12. Now y'all have got to see these. I don't know if y'all remember or not, but oh my goodness. Amy bought a hanky from me, and it was a very mid-century modern hanky. It had people on it. It had one little hole up in one of the corners, I think, if I remember right. And it was just a very small little thing. And she has put it. How did you do that, girl? You're going to have to give me like instructions here. She has put it in a tray. Look at the hanky there with the people on it. She has inlaid it inside that tray. Oh my goodness. That is like, I don't know if I could turn this light off, it'll make a difference. Yeah, maybe. Oh my goodness. And I'm gonna tell you, everything in Amy's house is mid-century modern. It's great. And then she got from me the heart candy box, and she made this here. So she is quite a crafter herself, and she dang it, nope, oh, okay, I gotta tell you. See if I can get that light back on now. But oh my gosh. And that is the candy box that I made, and she made this display. Did you make that display right, Amy? Can't remember now. Can't remember if I read you made it or not. Anyway, either way, it's awesome. Oh my gosh, I love that. You do a great job. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Which one did you want? Sheila, which one of those did you want? I sent you pictures of those hat pin holders. Which one would you like? Does it matter? Had the two pink and one blue. Let's see where we at. All right, now I'm going to do. What am I going to do? Best one surprise you. I know the one I like the most, and if I was keeping any of them, I'll send you that one because that to me that is it's really pretty, very very pretty. All right, next let's do. These here because I want to get them sort of set to the side because I'm scared of them. And this will be choice on these as well. And I'll do the smaller one separate. Oh, Amy, you did an excellent job. I mean, it's just awesome. I would have never thought about that tray with that hanky in the middle of it. That is so stinking cool. And then your Valentine stuff, girl. So I have these. You can see this one's got your pink. I don't know if you'll be able to see it very well because it's very light. And this one has your blue. These are both right around the same height. And they are about 5 3/4 inches tall. They have their little dipsticks in there. Check your oil with. That's the blue one. This one is the pink one. These are Egyptian pieces. And let's give them a start. And there. And they're going to start these 5 3/4. I can't remember now. Let me remeasure it. Yeah, 5 3/4 on either one of them. Very, very cute. A little bit different in shape. One's more bulbous here, where this one comes down a little bit flatter. But still very, very pretty. Love the swirl. Goes all the way around in there. This one here is blue. And it's, these have that sort of aurora borealis-y, opal-y look to them a little. This one is the blue one. And the little stopper, I mean, it's long. It hits just around the bottom of it almost. Start out at $12 each. Really cool. So that's the blue one. And this is the pink with the gold. Both of them have the gold trim. Very, very, very pretty. I'm at 12 with Linda. I mean, like really pretty. I would love it if I could find some that were even taller than these. Those are really hard to find for me. These I don't run into very often either. Either. Getting my last call in. And let me get. So I'm with Linda at 12. Last call is getting ready to go in. So if you are not in and one in, I am with Linda at 12. I'd need a 13 or higher, and last call is going in. And Linda, I need to know whether you want pink or blue or both. Pink or blue or both. I'm going to set that right over here. And I have you for both. Now I'm going to go ahead and do the little one, and it's green. It has sort of a green tint to it. It's very light, but still has that opaly look to it. This is the stopper. It is in excellent condition as well. This is the little bottom part. It has a green tinge to it. And this one will start out at $5. It's small. It is a little one. It is like 3 3/4 inches tall. I didn't want to put it with the other ones because they cost me more and size also. So I decided to do him separate, even though he was bought at the same store or bought at the same antique shop. Just cute. Little green. $5. 3 3/4, right? Yeah, inches tall. Got a real pretty color of that green. It shows better close up like this. That green. Really pretty. Got the little gold trim around it and everything. Hi, Verlaine. Hi. Verlaine at 5. I am going to get my last call ready. Just a little cutie patootie. I mean, he's like, see how little he is? He's just a little tiny thing. Hi, Maria. I'm with Verlaine at 5. My last call is going in. That real pretty green. We're going to mark it sold to Verlaine. Thank you, Verlaine. And welcome, welcome. You come in and first thing, and there you are, you win. Cool. Let's see where I'm at. Gotta look real quick there. Okay. So we are going to go. I gotta flip my page here because I think I've only. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because there's only one thing left on this page, but I have stuff in it. But I'm gonna just dump it right there. So next I have is this really pretty black glass dish. I don't find black glass very often around here, and when I do, it's usually so expensive. But it is in excellent condition. I had those little pins laying in it and some buttons. It is so stinking pretty. It would be great all year round. You can use it anywhere. It is 8 inches from one handle across to the other. And across the top, you're looking at about 3 3/4. Yeah, I mean it's really pretty. Sort of got that paneled, you know, starburst bottom. Really pretty. Just like a little, what's it called? I think I called it a bomb, and it's bonbon dish. You know, I say thank and finger, and it's okay. I've made it this far through life. Um, I don't know what 13 is there, Verlaine. What is 13? Let's see. I'm not sure what the 13 is, Verlaine. This piece started at 14. I'm not sure what 13 is, but may have just been an accidental hit there. So I start at 14 on the dish. No chips, nothing. I mean, it is a great. Oh, and you'll be glad to know I found a new antique store. It's old school, and every classroom is a different. I mean, it's all done up. Every one of them's different, and every room, and it goes all the way through. And the only part they don't use is the gym. Uh-huh. Yeah. And you can't even see through it. It's so black. Yeah. Yeah, it's black. Oh, it was way behind on the bottles. Okay. So this piece started at 14. I want to see how tall it is. I guess it'd be from right here. This goes a little higher than that. And it is just a really neat dish. It would be great. It'd be great with jelly beans, guys. Oh, it would be great with jelly beans. It is about 1 3/4 inches. You could, like I had the little yellow ducks in there. That yellow looked really brightened up and looked cool in there. You could do up a really neat display for Easter in it. You could put jelly beans in it, chocolates. I don't know. You could put little soaps on the back of your toilet. I don't know. Dresser, keys, change. It is just a really cute. You could use it as a little. Oh, imagine pickles in there. Ooh, that made my mouth sort of when I thought of pickles, because I had some pickles last night. Everything goes well with jelly beans. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and I think black and yellow look really well together. Even black and red look good, but I really like black and yellow together. I used to have a really pretty black and yellow top. Kitchen sponge on the counter. Yep. All that good little stuff. You could do so much with it. And it's narrow enough that if you wanted to, do a real shallow little planter, you could do that as well. Really pretty. Really nice. And let's see, I had it at 14. I didn't have anybody on it, so let me go ahead and set that down right over here. Black and orange. Yes, black and orange would be nice too. I think my youngest son, the school he went to, I think it was black and purple and yellow. Black, purple, and yellow, I think. Was the colors black and yellow and purple. They were the dragon something. I can't remember. My kids didn't go to the same school, so it's like I can't remember all of them. All right, let's see. And since we dumped the little banana split bowl, girl after my heart there. I think the high school I went to, it was blue and white, and then the middle school was red and white. Now I think they're all blue and white. Okay, I'm going to show these. I don't know. These are some buttons. I don't know if anybody would be interested in them or not, but I have them and I thought, well, why not bring them and show them? Somebody might be interested in them. You never know. But they're really hard to hang on to. Let me see. I'm going to try to show them anyway. And they are these, and they have sort of a rick-racky design in the center. These are glass. They are self-shanked in the back, just like that. And they are like a marble, but they are glass. This was red and black. And it looks like maybe those little triangles there might have had maybe a silver or a gold on them at one time. There are 5 of these. Let me give a start on them and I'll give you some measurements. Excuse me. On them as well. And we're going to start the set of 5 at $6. These are some rather old ones. That cut glass with that on top. They are like half an inch across. Just really cool, you know? I'm not sure what they would have used these on. Maybe a sweater or a coat, or, well, not a coat. The old coat buttons are much bigger than these. Maybe down the center front of a dress. But I don't know. I just thought they were really cool. And they are about half an inch top to bottom. But you could do so much with these old buttons, just like I did with the picture. Get you some old buttons, get you a little frame, put a whatever color behind these clear ones, and see how it really picks up color. Let me see. I don't know if you'll be able to see no, you ain't gonna be able to see that. Let me see. If I do a yellow behind it, see, whatever color you put behind it, it really catches that color. I think these are old little crystals, you know, and there are 5 of them in total. Down the side of a shirt, yeah. Really cool buttons. I'm with Verlaine at Verlaine. Let's see. Okay. I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to type next. I am getting my last call put in. And these are going to be sold to Verlaine at $6. And these are the round glass buttons. Congratulations, Verlaine. These are really neat, neat buttons. I need to find a place to put them so they don't roll off the table. I'm gonna set them right there. All right, and then we'll go to the next set. Now, in the next set, there are 10, but there are 11, okay? There are 10 in excellent condition. And then I'm going to show you them. They're just hard to show because these are, I got it wrote down here, these are a half an inch as well. And this might be the only sort of St. Patrick's-y one thing I have today or anywhere in my house. But they have the little clovers on them. They're a half inch wide. They're a milk glass self-shank, meaning they, shank is glass right along with them. And I say there's a 10 because this one is a number, this one I just showed you is number 11. But it also has a little chip. If you can see that right there on the back. But from the front, not easy to hold on to. It's not, it's, it's on the side right here. It's not so obvious, a little bit, but not so much. So I'm only selling as 10. I'm throwing in number 11 free. All the rest of them I did not find anything like that. So you will receive 11, but I'm only selling you 10. Does that make sense? I hope. Because number 11 does have a little chip in the glass. And we are going to start these at 10. They are right here in my hand. It's hard to show them. They all have your gold and green. I'm going to show you each one of them individually real quick. And these are all glass, like a white milk glass. Carol Bloom is at 10. And each one of these I'm showing you are individually different, the different ones. And they're just great. Carol's at 10, Patsy's at 12. Selling 10, but you'll get 11. Number 11 does have a chip. So I'm just putting him in there. And then this is number 11. You can see it right over here on the edge a little bit. Oh, Gabby. They are pretty. Yes, they are. They are glass. Don't know how to show them without them falling out of my hand all over everything. They are really neat. They would look really cute on anything. They're not big. Like I said, they're only a half an inch across. But for St. Patrick's Day to put on a blouse. Oh, imagine them on a really cute little white, just a blouse, putting them right down the front. Let me get my last call. And let's see, I am with Patsy at 12. Last call is in. And now I just need to know, Carol, are you still in or out? You'd have to go higher than 12. You do get them all 10, 11. Carol's at 13. I'm going to put them in this bag right here because I'm always afraid I'm going to drop them everywhere when I have them in my hands. To get them all. And you can see the back, how the shank, it is self-shanked. These are really pretty. You can see them even better self-shanked this way. Irish cardigan, yeah. Carol's at 13, Patsy's at 15. Carol is back in at 16. They are a half an inch wide. Always when I count out buttons, I make myself a little note, put the measurements in the bag so I don't have to measure everything all over again. And that's when I get them. When I get a container of buttons, or I buy specialty buttons, I will automatically put them in little bags, put a little tag in there, what they are, the size and everything. So I don't have to turn around and do that every time I turn around. It's like Carol says, out, Patsy's 17. Congratulations, Patsy. These are yours. I'm going to put that little tag back in there so you know exactly what you got. Oh. And then I go and bend the little tag. I don't want to. Oh, Avery, thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna set those right there with those. Now I'm going to move on to some of the pins and the brooches, because I do have several of those. So I will be selling them choice, and you can take as many as you want. And I'm going to start with the little Easter pins. There are 5 of them. They will all be showed to you. I'll give them a number, and we will keep them in row as numbered. I'm just going to find my little bags. There they are. I try to keep my little bag stacked over here at the side because I never know when I'm going to need them. Here. I knew I was looking for something. All right. So like I said, in this set, there's ouch, cut myself almost, not quite. There's 5. And then the ones that I pulled for more like Valentine's, there's 4. They're hearts. And you should get them before Valentine's. That way you can put them on your lapel or sweater or shirt for work or play or just however you want to do it. So we'll start here. And this is the first one. This is a 19, let's see, nope, this one did not have a, these are all from the 80s. I think they're all 80s. This one here is a Hallmark. 10 days away. Yep. And we're going to give them a start. And the little Halloween. Oh my goodness. The little Easter ones, like I said, there's 5 of them. So let's just start them out at, we'll start them out at $5. So this one is number 1. It's the little basket of flowers. These are from the 80s. Some of them are marked with the 80s. I don't think this has ever been really worn. It's in excellent condition. It's nice and clean, all that good stuff. This one would be number 1. And then this one here, also not marked, but it is a bouquet with your tulips. That first one I showed you, I forgot to give you a measurement. It's about 1.5 inches. And then this one I just showed you is about 1 3/4 inches. This one is number 2. I'm trying to make sure I get them back in the right bags and everything. And then this one here is 1981 Hallmark. And I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not, but the little egg does glow when you put a black light on it. Not that that really, to me, really matters. I mean, what you can do, walk around with the black lights shining at you. Maria's at 5. This little guy here is about 2 1/4, and he's just flat. He's just like this. But there's his 1981 Hallmark. That one is number 3. Easter is early. Yes, it is. That's why I've been trying to be on my toes. It is a little early. I'm used to it more in April, and I think it's in March this year. So this one is a number 3. And then this little guy here, 1982. He is 1 3/4 inches. Cute. And if you don't wear them, I mean, you can remove this off real easily. It can't be that hard to take off there. Put a magnet on the back for your refrigerator if you would rather use them that way. And that one is number 4. And the little duck goose, I think this one is 1984. And it is number 5. And it measures 1 1/4 or 3/4 inches. And it's number 5. Oh, crap. There goes the steak dinner on Valentine's Day. Yeah, you have to have some fish. Can you have fish? I think. So we'll start, and I'll show them one more time. Right now, I am with Maria at 5. Yes. And you're going to have this little one here, the little basket with the flowers. Very spring, not just Easter. You know, not just Easter. You could wear this all year round. That is number 1. And then the little bouquet right here. This one is number 2. The little rabbit is number 3. And, you know, some of them aren't marked, but these are all right in the 80s. The little chick is number 4. Get around there. And the little duck with the purple polka dotted bow is number 5. So my last call is, let's see, let me get my last call. Last call is going in, so there'll be a choice between 1 through 5, and you can choose any of them. I am with Maria at 5 right now, and that's on any of the Easter, little Easter, what do you call it? Pins from the 80s. Oh, Karen says 5. Karen, you have to be at least 6, hon. And I think Karen Harder was below. Let me check and make sure. Yeah, Karen Harder, you were below last call. Karen Daly, you were above, but you have to go at least 6. If you do not want to go 6, then, oops. So now I'm, okay, so Karen Daly did go 6. So I am 6, and Maria is telling us that she wants 1, 2, and 4. That's okay. You were good. You were good. So Maria, if you're still in, you'd have to do 7. If not, out. So Maria, okay, Maria is out. So I'm going to mark it sold. And then Karen Daly, I need to know whether you want number 1, number 2, which is my favorite right here, number 3. Number 3. She wants number 4. Okay, so you're going to take this one, whoops, for your 6. And I will put that over here. And then Maria, do you still want 1 and 2? And I will lay these up here. Yes, okay. So I've got your name down on number 1 and 2 right there. Put them together. Now, Karen, you were below. Where you at? But at 6, do you want either one, the little goose or the little rabbit? These? Number 3. Okay, this one right here. It's going to Karen Harder. I gotta make sure I put the right Karens. I don't know. It seems like I got a couple Karens, a few Lindas, some Robins. Okay, got your name on there. And that was at 6. Oop. Oop. The little Lefton rabbits. Robin, I think they're sitting still back there. Yeah. Yes, it sure is. Yep. Yeah, you don't have much in there. You know, you got this is the second little piece. Doesn't weigh very much at all. So yeah, you're fine. You're good with me, girl. And let me get why am I having such a hard time with this? I do not know, guys. I do not know. All right, I think I got it. Now, the next ones I'm going to do are the heart ones. There are 4 of those. That's one I have left. Okay. And I still have one of these left. If anybody's interested in it, I'll just do a straight $5 first person who types in 5. It is a 1984, I think it says Hallmark. I can't read the back of it. But it does say, yes, Hallmark. 1984. Have a good night, Cindy. Bye. Thank you for being here. Did I miss all the Easter stuff? No. Nope. You did not miss all the Easter stuff. I'm going to do these next brooches and then we're going to go back into Easter. I've been trying to sort of separate it, Easter, Valentine's, Easter, back and forth. So I'm going to show these and we will do them same way. I'm going to show them all. And then, but there's only 4 of them. Okay. So it'll be numbers 1 through 4. These are all metal. None of them are plastic. Some of them have, I think some of them have some rhinestones. Some of them have like a moon glow and marcasite. So we will start these. We will start these out at $7. I think that's a good price. That's a good price for these. This one is number 1. It is 1 3/4 inches, side to side, top to top, all the good jazz. It is this one here, and it has your marcasite rhinestones in it. This one is number 1. I really like that one. Very pretty. And none of these you have to only wear at Valentine's Day. They're not, they don't say Happy Valentine's on all that kind of stuff. These you can wear anytime during the year. And I got to find my pin. I've laid my pin down. Oh, there it is. I found it. So I laid my pin down and now I can't find it. That one is number 1. This one here has your pink, sort of like moon glow looking stone in the center. And then it's got the little pink all the way around it. Very pretty little pin. I did not see any markings on that as well. And neither the first one either. This one is like 1 3/8, both directions. Really cute piece. Sort of whimsical looking, I like that. That is number 2. This one here. Now this one here looks like it has marcasite in it, but it doesn't. It is all metal. There's no stones as far as I can tell. It just looks like it. But it's still really pretty because I like the shape of the heart, which is a little swished over. It's like the winds took it a little bit. And it looks like it has rhinestones in it, but it doesn't. Now this one is about 1 1/4 inches across and about 1 3/8 inches top to bottom. And this one is number 3. And then this one here, the leaves look shaped like hearts, so I just went with it. Let me shut it. I don't want to stick myself. And it is this one here, and it has all your rhinestones going all the way around. This is the back of it. It's an older one. It measures at its widest point about, we're looking at 1 3/8 at the widest point. Really pretty. These are all silver toned. None of them are marked because I didn't see a marking anywhere. And then to me, the little leaves look like hearts, so I thought they would be cute. I have Maria at 7, and this one is number 4. And that is all of them. So if you are interested in any of them, I will show them one more time real quickly. And then I'll put my last call in. There's number 1. Number 2. Number 3. And number 4. And now I'm going to put my last call in. Looks like last call is in, and Maria at 7 is what I have and sold to Maria. And then Maria, I just need to know which ones you would like. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. And number 4. Let's see if we can get that in closer. Number 1, please. Gotcha. Now, would anybody else, first person to type in which one they would like to have, or type in 7, I guess would work too. And the tags are so little. Trying to write in such a little space. You are so welcome. You are getting this one here, Maria. Don't see anyone else coming in. Just holding for a second here to make sure. So I have number 2, number 3, and number 4 still available. There'll be a $7. If anyone is interested in those, just have to let me know. I'll set them to the side for now. Now, we're going to move on to Easter. I have some Department 57 Easter from the 90s, I think, 94. Yeah. That's when the Easter stuff popped out. Yep. So it'll be choice on these as well. These are going, to start out at $12. These are so stinking cute, guys. I mean, these are so stinking cute. So this one is number 1. He's got his little ear down, and he's got trying to carry all of his little eggs. Got his little blue eyes. You can see that, his little blue eyes. Really cute. Department 56, 1994. 57 question. What's a 57? 57, 57 question. I don't understand. Patsy. Let me go back up and see if I'm missing something. I don't know what you mean by 57. But this one is number 1. Department 57, I think. No, this is Department 56. This one here is yeah, 56. This one here is number 2. I forgot to tell you how tall they were. This one is 5 inches tall. Did I say 57? Oh, hell. Oh. Was that a bar? No, that was Studio 57. What was it? 54? Yeah, I can't remember now. Anyway. Oh. They are 56. Department 56. 1994. This one is 5 inches tall. Oh, oh God. Again, 5 inches tall for number 1. That was number 2. Okay. Oh, goodness. Department 56. And then there's this one here. He's standing with his hands on his hips. He's ready to go. He's got his Easter basket on his back. He's a cutie patootie as well. Department 56. 1994 as well. 5 inches tall. Oh, I'm liable to say anything, Patsy. I'm telling you. No filter sometimes. I just think they're really cute when I found them. So the one's got the little basket on his back, 5 inches tall. This one is number 3. Number 3. Linda is at 12. And I just think they're darling. And this one here is number 1. These are all 5 inches tall. They are all Department 56. And then the one with the little basket. What you mean no eggs? It's on my back. And then I like the little basket one. All of them have like real pretty blue eyes, little pink bows. Just as cute as can be. They are all adorable. I am with Linda at 12. I'm still trying to get past that 57 thing. It still keeps coming back to bite me in the ass every time. Let's see. Sorry, I gotta let it go. I can't. What was I putting in here? Last call. Yeah. Gosh, I'm so. Yep. So last call is in. Sold. We gotta move on. And then Linda, you just need to let me know whether you want number 1. Right? Was that right? Was I saying it down? Nope. Sorry. Number 1. I got him set into the wrong place. Number 1. Number 2. Or number 3. He trying to hide them eggs. Oh, all three. Okay. Okay. Telling you. See. Department 56, not 57. All right. Congratulations, 58 question mark. Who knows? Congratulations, Linda. Thank you so very much. I do appreciate that. I've got to get a drink, guys. I've laughed so hard. The crazy thing is y'all should be here when I get off here, because I will get off here and I will still be laughing. And I'm the only one here. You never know. Okay. So now I've had these flowers on before, and I've had her on before, and I've sold quite a few of these flowers actually, but I still had a few more, and there might be a few more. You know, who knows? I buy things sometimes at estate sales, and sometimes I sell them by the boxfuls or the little flatfuls or whatever. But so I didn't sell her, so I thought, you know what? I'll put some flowers in her. She has an opening on each side and one in the center. And she is a little planter. Let's see if I can get little polka dots and flowers. But I put some little flowers in her. And the little flowers are orange, pink, and yellow. You can see those. These are handmade little flowers as well. Amy, I think, if you're still here, Amy and Chuck, I think you got some of these little flowers. But I'm going to sell some of them. Let's see, how many's in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're 9. Stinking cute, ain't it? And you could set her out in spring. She'd fit on a windowsill. You could leave her like that. You could take those out, put them in something else. She's about almost 4.5 inches tall. And then she is right about 2.5 inches across the bottom part here. These are all handmade flowers, and they made them with wires. The little pieces going around the outside have been added to that fabric, and that you can bend them and adjust them however you want. You can. I just did them like that. Put them. Just give them a little bend, just like that. You can do whatever you want with them. So we're going to start her out, and the flowers. You get it all at 14. I think the little flowers last time, I'm not sure, Amy, I think they may have sold around $10 or $12, something like that. Just for, what was there, 6 or something like that. But I thought, well, I'll throw them together. She's really cute. Yeah, it's very mid-century modern fabric. Really pretty. Very, very 70s, I'd say the fabric is. She would fit perfect in a little windowsill, where you do your dishes. She would just be really cute. She's nice on a vanity in your bathroom. You could do so much. You could put some little potpourri down inside of her and then stick these little flowers back in there. Yeah, because I just have them. I think I put, what did I put down in there? Oh, I put 2 little pieces of styrofoam, maybe 4. It's just little pieces just to hold them in place. That's a bid from Chuck. 14. Chuck was like, yes, we want more of those little flowers. They are really stinking cute. So I have Chuck at 14. I am going to get my last call put in there. So if you want in, get in now because I'm going to go pretty quick here. And I think she's a homemade piece. She doesn't have any markings on the bottom. You may want to felt her, Amy, Chuck. You may want to put some felt on the bottom because she's got a little rough spot, where they had the little stilts that she was set on. Make sure you put something under it. I'll look and see if I have a little doily that, just about her size. I'll stick it in there. I can't remember if I had those or I sold them all. I can't remember. But if I find one, I'll put one in there for her. So last call is in and sold for $14 to Chuck. Congratulations, Chuck. And I'm going to put your name there right beside it, Chuck. Usually I write Amy, but I'm going to put Chuck. Just like that. Yeah, she is. She's really neat. Next little piece is just a little egg. It is fine quality, made in Korea. Don't know about y'all, but I love these little pieces like this because they're so cute. They're just so cute. So you got your little yellow bird on top of your egg, little trinket dish. This is a porcelain bisque. Let's see if I can get all the little everything on it all the way around. I'm going to give it a start, and I'm going to give you some measurements. This is my first thing I won. Oh, Chuck. Oh. Well, keep going. You keep going. See if you can win some more. This little piece here, the little egg with the yellow little cardinal bird on it, which is really cute for Easter, but you still can use it all year round. It is 3 3/4 inches tall. And from front to back, it is 4 1/4. So 3 3/4 this way and 4 1/4 this way. Really cute. It is a very cute dish. Love the yellow. Pretty blue, little blue flowers on there. Started it out at $10. It's a nice little size. It's not like tiny, but it's not huge either. It would probably wrap and fit perfectly in a 6x6 box. And it does have its little tag on the bottom, Korea. Started it out at 10. I'm going to set this to the side. We'll come back. We will come back to it later. It's at 10. And then next. Now, the little white owls, I will sell them in a set. I could not find them anywhere. So I'm not sure. They are just a white porcelain, sort of a satiny white porcelain. I'm not 100% sure, but they were stinking cute. So I thought, gotta have them. So he sets about 3 inches. So you'll get that one. Let me go ahead and get a start in there. And you're going to get all 3. Excuse me. You're going to get all 3 of them. And we're going to start them at 14. And that's for all 3. Then there's this little guy here. So all 3, they're about 3 inches tall. Just really cute. All of them in different positions. There's these 2. And then there's this little guy peeking. He's a little peeking. He's not quite 3 inches, I don't think, because he's ducked down a little bit. He's like, what would he be? He's about two and a quarter. But he's a nice little size, just cute. You know, I like smalls. Smalls are really nice to have for just a little space. Big things sometimes take up too much space. And if, like me, and you live in an apartment, these small things are really nice to have. What was it? Was it yesterday? I can't remember. Was it yesterday or Thursday? The woman was wrapping my things, and she goes, "You got a lot of little small things." I said, "I like small things." You can get a, how'd I put it? I like small things because you can get a lot of small little things in one area. Okay. I'll look at it just a second and see when it's there. I do. I love smalls. So $14, you get the whole set of 3. They range from about 3 inches to 2 and a quarter. I know that a new shop I went to, there was one whole wall was like these, those, what are they called? Printers drawers and the little show things they put on the wall. And they were full of all of these miniatures, little miniature porcelain animals and different things. I couldn't afford any of them. Oh my God. A set of 3 of them, the deer that I looked at, and they look like real animals, They were $28 for that little bitty set. And I was like, so I looked at a few others and they were that and higher. And I was like, my goodness, I like smalls, but I can't do that. Owls are birds. Oh, pretend they're not, Dana. Pretend they're not, that they're owls. They're in a category of their own. I don't have any interest in those. I'm going to set those to the side right here. I know Miss Dana don't care for birds. Pretend they're not, yeah. That's Let's see, what do I have next? Oops. Just a second, guys. I gotta look at this. Oh, that's cool, Amy. Can I show it? Always ask. Always ask when somebody sends me something. That is so cool. I love it when y'all send me pictures so I can Do you Robin, on those things you asked do you remember how much they were? Because I don't. Um, just give me a price. Name your price, girl. Okay, let me show you this picture. She says she doesn't ever mind. This is neat. I love Disney. I have some pieces from the Winnie the Pooh, and they're lithos, I guess. And I got them back in, I think, the 80s. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that retro Mickey and Minnie. Love it. Look at the lamps. Oh, I like that. That is cool. That is really cool. Chitty chats on the table. Look at them. Oh my god. In that table. I'll go back. I can go back and look because I mean I keep all my papers and everything. They couldn't have been more than $10, maybe, if that. If that. But I'll look. I will definitely look and see what they were. All right. Oh, cool. Yeah, send me pictures. I love seeing people's stuff. It's like the set of the Jetsons, yeah. Isn't that cool? That is so stinking cool. I also have a set of pins, and I've never opened them. My kids got me these things, and I've never opened them. They got them they were like little, 4 and 5 years old. Of course, they didn't. My second husband always took my kids out shopping to buy me something for my birthday or Christmas, something like that. And of course, we had a Disney store, and they always came back with anything Pooh because I love Pooh Bear. And it was a set of these pens, and I can't remember if there's 6 or 8 of them, but they're ink pens, and they have the big, they're the bigger round ones, and they have the big full lid that has the full wrapped pictures of them on there. I just love them. And then my Winnie the Pooh little stuffed animals with the sweaters and stuff they gave me, all of that kind of stuff. Still got it all. So these next pieces I did, and we're going to go back to Valentine's just a little bit. Yeah, I love the Jetsons. The Jetson things. Oh, how cool would that be? Yeah. I like my Pooh Bear. I love it when he says, "Oh, what a wonderful thing to be an afternoon." I absolutely love it when he says that. Oh, what a wonderful thing to be an afternoon. So I thought, yeah. Oh, I have a Winnie the Pooh, and I think if I remember right, he's like 14 inches. He is mercury glass, and it's him and Piglet together, and they're a great big ornament. My mom got it for me. Oh my gosh. Back in the 80s or 90s, I can't even remember. And it is mercury glass. It's beautiful. And it's one that sets under your tree. Think, 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 think. Yeah. And I think she got it at Spiegel, or because we used to have a Spiegel store up in Kansas City many old years ago. So these pieces have to start at 7 because these cost me a little bit. This is from a cutter quilt that I purchased. Well, it's not from a whole quilt, it's just from a piece of a quilt that I purchased. These are, I think they should be 7. Yep, 7 by about 6.5. Yep, okay. So your choices will be the pink, 7 by 6.5, 7 inches across here, 6.5 from the top to the bottom here. And these are made out of an old quilt. Sewed it together and then whip stitched the edge here on it. So you have a choice of pink. Boo is always very wise. Good life lessons. Yes. I love them. Yeah, if I can remember to get it out, I will definitely show that to you. Um, I'm just I haven't set it out in like 3 or 4 years or more, so I'm hoping it's still all okay. Because being mercury glass, being packed, how sometimes the paint can flicker off on the inside. I'm hoping not. They look snuggly. So you got your choice of pink, blue, or green. And I got the start price at 7. These are just really neat bow fillers. Let me see what I got here. I don't have a bowl. I don't have a bowl. Nope, not a little bit. But you can put them. Look, I think I had them setting up in the display, just leaned against each other. But you can set them however you would like them. Look, just put them in a basket. These are really neat. These little things like this, I call them bow fillers or ornies. If you look that up on eBay or something like that, a bow filler or an orny, it will come up with these kind of little things like this. Much more than $7 a piece. So if you would like any of the pink, the blue, or the yellow, pink. I was looking at that one little spot there and said, oh, there's a little piece of yellow on there. This is what was, I think it was a 9-patch quilt. And it was just a piece of it that was at it was an estate sale, an auction, I think. Auction. I had to buy a bunch of stuff just to get this. Just to get the old quilt. I love old quilts. Yeah, I like really good quality. These here are just a really good old muslin and some old cotton fabrics from the person who made the quilt. But when I sew things, my fabric tend to be rather pricey because I don't buy much Walmart fabric. Now I have in the past, but usually mine come from fabric stores and are quality quilter fabrics, like those stuffed animals I did before, the rabbit, the squirrel, the little dogs, all of that came everything, usually around $15, $16 a yard for fabric. Yeah, I put in a start and the start was $7. It's a ways back up there. Yeah, I like Moda. I like Moda fabric a lot. Huffman. I like a lot of those fabrics, but yeah, there's some really neat fabrics out there now. My goodness, there's some wonderful fabrics. Amy is at 7. I am going to get my last call ready. So you'll have a choice: pink, blue, green, pink, blue, or green. These you could also put in another arrangement with little things, Amy. So I am going to send that. Oh, last call went in. Oh, I've got to check and make sure Linda Morrow came in. Let me filter that just to make sure. Yep, she made it in before. So let's see. No, it does not. Because they deserve neat little things too, right? Yeah, I totally understand. Totally understand. Amy and Chuck is at 9. Linda Morrow is at 10. And these are your 3 choices of colors. And they are front and back. There's a blue and a blue. Green with a green. Pink. Pink. So Linda Morrow is at 10. Amy says out. Amy or Chuck. Chuck, was that you again? So I just need to know, Linda, do you want oh look, if you sewed them together, they'd make a clover. Ha. It gives me an idea, guys. So you want pink, blue, or green? Pink, blue, or green, and it was 10. All 3. Okay, let me set the, I'm going to put those right up here. Right up here, just like that. Now I'm going, and thank you, Amy, very much for bidding, and congratulations, Linda. Yeah, those were fun to make. I like sitting down and making little things like that. Now I have this little piece, do more Valentines, and we'll go to, I have this little piece. I've had it in sales before. It's got your little flowers down here with your little, like, I don't know, it's sort of like glittery stuff that they put on them. And I do believe it is Lefton. I think I've looked this up before. Let me. I was wiping it off. I got a little piece of fuzz on it. I think there was an old Lefton tag here. And there's some numbers. Really cute. Little saying there. Sort of hold it there for a minute to let you read it. This was my first loss. So Chuck's first win. Amy's first loss. I'm going to tell you how tall this piece is. This piece is about 4 3/4 inches tall. At its widest point, I'd say right here, it measures about almost 4.5. These are characters. It says, Mother. Let me see if I can. I'm not a very good reader, guys, at all. Sometimes it takes me a while. This message, filled with loving thoughts and fondest wishes too, is the hope for happiness on this your day and every day for you. It has the 2 little holes in the back where you can hang it on the wall, or it has the little legs where you can sit it however you would like. So Chuck in the same sale the same night had his first win and his first loss. He's doing good. I'm going to give him an A+. Yeah, pretty sure of it. This one here starts out at 9. $9 start. Real pretty light pink. I mean, let's see if I can. It's that that pink that left in pieces have, that real pretty light pink. Poor Chuck. It is. I just thought it was really pretty. I'm watching folks arrive to the Grammys. Yeah. Yeah, I now sort of kick myself in the butt because, I found a couple of magazines, and they had some of the old, red carpet in 'em, and man, did they used to dress really, really neat. Mind you, most of the pictures were black and white in it, but, you could still see they, went all out. And now they can show up in these pants hanging down to their ankles and cutouts where all their junk is hanging everywhere in different directions. And I don't know. I don't understand it all. I mean, to each their own. But man, whoo, sometimes it's scary. Set this to the side, put that down, and we will do that. The numbers on the bottom are 52/480. They make a lot of fools out of themselves. Yeah. Some of I mean, it's like, you know, some of the ladies, gosh, you would think um, they wouldn't want to be portrayed like that or something. I don't know. To me, it makes them look sort of, that word, that S word. Um, I, I just, I don't know. No respect anymore. Exactly. I'm someone that, I mean, I cover head to toe, all year round. All the way up to here. I do have some, that come down a little lower because for some reason they think larger women have big heads too. I mean, I do have a big head, but they give us a big opening in our shirts. That's why I buy a lot of men's, because the collars are smaller, um, way smaller on them. Why is that not working for me? Yeah, I can't get anything to work for me anymore. And you got them that got necklines down to their belly buttons. It drives me crazy. Yeah. I'm up to here. I mean, I don't mind some women wear lower cuts, and there's a little cleavage and everything. As long as it's tasteful, I think it's okay. But as soon as, it's not, then there's got to be a line. There's got to be a line somewhere, you know? And a lot of times I think, and this is just what I think, guys. I don't know what y'all think. I mean, this is what I think. I think a lot of women get treated the way they perceive themselves, um, unfortunately. And then the men that treat them like that think they can do it to all of us. Well, I'm sorry, you can't do it to this one, because this one probably smack you across the face, in a heartbeat. and and not even realize that's what's, it'd just be automatic. And I'd be like, whoopsie, sorry about that. But, that's what happens. I think ain't nothing wrong with being just a little bit classy, And it doesn't take a whole lot at all. Honesty is exactly. So next I'm going to show you these wooden eggs that I have from Italy. These are, let me make sure before I say that. Yes, these are the last 4 of the Italy ones I have. One year, a couple years ago, or whatever, I can't remember now, I bought a booth out of eggs. And I sell them slowly here and there, So let me get this around here. These are and they have the original boxes. Exactly, Avery. I believe that is so, so true. So this is the name on them. They are, let's see if I can show you. Let me find one that shows up really well. There. They are Italy. ANRI, Italy. They all come with a little wooden stand. Little heart. To me, it looked like a little foot, but it's a little heart with little things beside it. And I'm going to show you them one at a time. They do have dates on them. And like I said, all of them have boxes with them. Different years, different boxes. So they will all come boxed back in. Looks a little bit like a paw print. Yeah. Come boxed back in the original boxes. I think I've had some of these on last week. Was it last week? Week before? I can't remember now. I don't even know what I started them at, but I think they sold at $12 piece. So we'll just start these at 10. But that'll work. $10. And I'll show you one at a time and give you the year. So if there's any one of them you're interested in, remember the year or write it down. This one is 1981. It's got the little girl with the little dove. She's giving it a big old hug. 1981. And then they are signed by this guy, whatever his name is. I can't read it. And then they all come with a little stand. So this one is the little girl with the dove. It is 1981. Yeah, and they're just very simply set right in there, just like that. Really cute. Started them at 10. This one here is 1980. They're just really cute. How tall are they? The eggs themselves are the size of a regular egg, and they are about 2 3/8. The egg is with the stand. They stand let me get my other little ruler here that Perry brought me. 2.5 inches. They are wood. They are carved. These are carved wood. And she is raised. I don't have no idea how they do it. Got the little flowers, the little butterflies. These are from Italy. Really cool pieces, yeah. And this one is 1980. It also comes with it. All of them have their little stands. Comes with this little stand and the original boxes. They all have those as well. That's 1980. This one is 1979. It is the little boy there playing the horn, or maybe it's a little girl. I don't know. Little green bird sitting there with a little kitty cat. 1979. I have Nancy at 10. And they are signed, everything, all that good jazz. That one's 1979. And then this one is 1978. Got the baby lambs, 1978. You notice they got different colors on the back. Green, yellow, blue. There's the colors I have. There it is signed. Yeah, they were like a collection. You probably bought one every year. Really cute. So 1978. Get the blue back. It's really cute. 1979 has that yellow back. $1980 has the yellow on the back. And I'll show this last one, then I'm going to put my last call in. So if you're not in and you want in, right now I am with Nancy at 10. And then this one is 1981. This one has a signature right there on the front. The Italy on the back on green. All come, each one will have their own individually original box with them. And let me get last call in. So my last call is in. And so it looks like I have Nancy and Avery in, but above the last call. You are the only two now that can continue to make offers on the eggs. And I'm with Nancy at 12. And once you're out, please just type out so I know, so I can, because it's just between you two guys now, that I can put in the sold. And then you can choose whichever ones you want, however many. There are 4 of them. And I'll show them one more time. 1978. These are Italy. 1979, and I am with Nancy at 12 right now. Avery, I just need to know if you are out or at 13. And then this one here is 1980. And this one is 1981. It has the green back. So I have 2 with the yellow back, 1 with the blue and 1 with the green. 1981, 1980, 1979, and 1978. I'll give Avery just a second here. Avery says out. And we'll go sold to Nancy. Nancy, I just need to know what years you would like. two with the yellow backs. So that is going to be 1980 and 1979. That is the two with the yellow backs. And the little pinkish colored bottoms. Find the year on it real quick. 79. 79. Oh, nope. And you know, it'd be the last one I pick up. So here's the original box on 1979. And then the other one would have been, let me look at that again, 1980. And this is the original box on 1980. There's a difference. I mean, they're the same, about the same color, but the different sizes in the box, different years. So those will be coming your way. I'll set those right here. And then I need to know, Avery, for your $11, would you like 1978? It has that blue colored back. And 1981 has the green back. And if you want to pass, you can just type pass. And 1981, these are the ones that are available. This one is the green back, it's 1981. And this one is the blue back, and it is 1978. Oh, that's okay. No problem, because let me look. Because my next eggs, I still have a 1981. So we'll see how that goes. So we will go, let's see. Got to get the dates off of these, make sure I write this down right. 79. 80. To Nancy. Congratulations, Nancy. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. And thank you for bidding as well, Avery. And let's see. Got that. And then we will set these. Just trying to keep them all separated. There's a method to my madness. Haven't figured it out yet, guys, but there is a method. I know there has to be in there. Okay. All right, I'm going to do these next two eggs, and then we're going to move to hat pins, because I got some hat pins. So these next two eggs, these are Goble. This one is from 1979, the little duck. They have their little bases made to them. I don't know if they're glued to them, I guess. There is the Goble on the bottom, because the little pieces, these are, I guess they're metal or a plastic one, I can't tell. So we have 1979 with the little duck. And we're going to have another Goble right here. And it is the little lamb with 1981 on it. Let me get a start. And the start is in, and I'm going to give you a measurement. These actually measure about I'd say pretty close to 3 1/4, right in between there. About this big. They're a little different size. This is the other ones. See, they're not quite as small. They're a little bigger than, more of a duck egg type, I'd say, duck egg size. Also have their original boxes with them as well. Let's see, 1979, yep, on that one. And this one is the 1981. So I do have original boxes with them as well, and these are Goebel. Western Germany, Goebel. Every set 10. That's your 1981 with the lamb. And your 1979 with the duck. That's a loud truck out there. Last call went in, and we're going to mark sold. And then to Avery, looks like for 10. Let me guess which one you want. I'm going to guess. Oh, I'm guessing this one. I don't know. I'm guessing this one. Something, you know, something's telling me it's this one. I don't know. Could be wrong. I don't know. You really wanted the lamb? Well, that's 1981. I will put that in the box. So there is 1981. This was a 4th edition egg. Cool beans. So we'll set that back there. And that one's going to Avery. So the Goebel. You're 81. I'm losing it. The Goebel egg. Congratulations, Avery. That one is yours. So I still have the little duck. The little duck for 1979. It's still available. Available? It's still available. Available. If anyone would like it, it is number 37. For $10. And we'll set it. You are so welcome. Thank you guys very much. Okay. Let me get a little mark by that one. And now we're going to Hatpins. Okay. Now I have all these Hatpins are different lengths. I have shorter ones, I have taller ones, I have mid-range ones. So let me get them laying over here because I will have to tag them. I figure out what I do with my darn tags. Sometimes things just get away from you around here. I don't even know where things end up sometimes. I'm telling you. But I can always figure. Oh, there it is. Yep, I can always figure it out. There's the pen. All right, so we are going to. I'm gonna sell them individually. It's just easier that way, I think, on these. And as soon as I see someone come in, since we have, what is there, 6 of them. As soon as I see someone come in as with the first bid on these, I'm going to get my last call ready, and last call is going to go in pretty quick. So make sure if you want in, you get in, because these are going. I'm going to try to these go a little quicker. As soon as the first bid comes in, I'm going to start with this one here. This one here, the pin. Now, not the top, not the decorative part at the top. I give both measurements. This one here is going to be the black glass faceted top. It is about 7 7/8. It's just right under 8 inches. That's just the pin. Now with the total, the whole thing, it is 8 1/4. Is Greg awake? So it is this one. It is so, so pretty. Sort of that beehive look. Oh, Miss Gabby. My goodness. I prefer making. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Avery. I am as about as real as I can get. I mean, I don't know what else. I mean, I don't like people that are fake. I just don't. So this one here, it is a glass, and I'm going to give you the measurements across on this because it's larger. It is one. Make sure I've got that on the line there. It is 1 3/4, just a little bit over that even, almost 1 7/8 across the top here. It's a nice size. 7 7/8 is just the length of the pin, this part, and then the whole thing is 8 1/4. And this one, it will start out at 20. I did not, guys, see any major. Might be a couple little flea bites. Of course, for its age, you know, you'd have flea bites too. But nothing major at all. Hatpins, Greg, yawn. Are you awake, Greg? Very pretty. Let's see if I can right to here, because I know it's dark against my shirt, but right where my finger is, it's sitting on top of it. It is rather sharp, so I'm not going to let it sit there too long. And I got a bid, so last call is going in, just like that. It's like Verlaine is 20, Greg's at 21, Verlaine back in at 22. Really, really pretty. This is glass. Real pretty black glass. When I hold it up to light, I can't see through it or anything like that. It is really pretty black glass. Greg, let's see, Verlaine is 25, but Greg says out, so we're going to sell it for 25 to Verlaine. Verlaine, this is so stinking pretty. So you can be stinking cute and you can be stinking pretty. I mean, yeah, it all's one. I love that beehive looking top on it. It does have a little bit of a dome to it too. I think that's really neat. And there it is. It's like, where'd it go? I knew I had it out. I bought some stickers that aren't cut apart, and I don't understand that. I buy my stickers things, you know, like when I'm at an estate sale or something like that. And I guess these must have been large tags. And that's all right. We'll make them, we'll cut them down to the size we want. And that's going to Verlaine. Just like that. And I'm just going to sticker that on there just like that. Okay. This one is probably the longest one. I think, I mean, I'm going to try to go through these fast. So if I forget to say congratulations or appreciate, I really do. I thank every one of you from the bottom of my heart every day I wake up and have a warm place and can eat and pay my bills. So this one is the next one. Very pretty. All the rhinestones are there, which, is very surprising. Really nice. Got that purple stone or glass, I should say. It's not really a stone. It's a rhinestone in the center. This is the back of it. Really neat. This one is really long. So there again, not gonna count the top, just the pin itself. The pin itself measures 12.5 inches long. With the top on it, it measures 13 inches. So this one is 13-inch total length with the top. Without the top, you're looking at 12.5. It is probably one of the longest ones I've found. This what is that? Gabby, predates is it 1908, 1909, 1908 date of when women had to cut them down. They couldn't be any longer than, what was it, 9 inches? And that was in 1908, I think. For some reason, maybe the law came out in 1908 and it had to be everything said and done by 1909. I can't remember, but it is one of the longest ones. Here is the bottom that I have ever had. The top, this part here across, is 1.25 inches. 1907, but yes, less than 9. Yeah. So this is 1.25. I believe I just said 1.25. I gotta be careful. I've poked myself so many times with hat pins, and it is painful. So I can imagine this one here. Where's my dollar sign? It's going to start out at 45. When I was in, where was it? The extravaganza in Ohio. Remember, Greg? Greg, do you remember the lady that had the hat pins? Remember, she had them in like a showcase under glass, and she had just opened and sort of tilted the lid and set them close so nobody could like reach in around it. So I was having to ask her, how much is this one? How much is this one? And they were like $245, $500. And I'm like, oh my God, I'll never be able to afford them. And I wanted some so stinking bad. I couldn't hardly stand it. I finally was able to get my fingers on some. And I was really happy to find them. Greg's like, yes, I do. Remember them prices on them things? Whew, I thought I was going to flip. I was like, oh my gosh, I'd love to have some of those, but my good googly mooglies. That's my budget for my whole trip on that one $500 hat pin. But yeah, very, very pretty. All of the rhinestones, I'll try to get them closer. All the rhinestones are prong set. And that's more than likely why they are still, in there. All of them are nice and shiny. I mean, I took I did have to clean it. I took a little toothbrush and, a little soap and cleaned and cleaned in around them. Can we see the back? It's sort of like I don't know, would you call that a brass? Is it a brass, I think? And it's rounded, sort of, domed this way. And then the pin itself all the way down. I don't know how close I can get and y'all be able to see it. Y'all probably think I have the same pin marks on my hands all week. I always write on myself, and for some reason, that is my favorite place to write on myself. Brass base, yeah. Nice and pointy. 12.5 inches from this right here all the way down the pin, 12.5 inches. With the top, it makes it an even 13 inches. And I would say it's because that one little domed out, that purple glass stone there. Gabby's at 46. Oh, let me get my last call. Did I do that already? God, I can't remember. Okay, so last call is in. So Gabby's at 46 and Susan is at 48. Very pretty. Very long. Gosh, I put it here on my shoulder and you can't even hardly see it. I think it's probably one of the longest ones I've ever found. I've got hat pins, but like a lot of times they're more this length, which is a good 3 inches or more shorter. Yeah, good 4 inches. Gabby's at 50. Susan's at 52. Can you imagine? Make sure there's no blood stains on this. Can you imagine stabbing somebody with one of these? Oh my goodness. Don't twist it, it'll break off. Oh, that could be rather painful. I've stuck myself with hat pins and just the little prick on the fingers and things on the hands. I did hit it into my palm once, and I'm telling you, it'll make you pee your pants and other things. They're very sharp. I usually try to put a styrofoam. I did have some small styrofoam eggs that I was popping over the end of them. That way y'all could reuse them for, Easter and stuff. But I don't think I have any of those. I think now I have those little round balls. But I will put a styrofoam or something over that. I ran out for a while and I was having to just wrap them and flip back and forth some bubble wrap. But I think I got some little round balls I can put on. Let's see. Susan's at 60. So Gabby says out. So we are going to sell it to Susan for 60. Excellent purchase. That is really an excellent purchase. Nice. These are like this length are just outrageously high. Oh, I forgot. Let me put a little tag. Got to put a little tag on that one. Just a little one. And congratulations, Susan. I really appreciate it. And thank you to Gabby very much on that as well. Let me lay that right in there. I gotta lay it in a place I don't reach up and then stab it into my hand. That would not be a good thing, guys. Would not. Okay. Now there's this one. This one here is 9 and 9 3/4 inches easily. It's the tip of the pin is so sharp on the tip of that pin, that little bitty point there. It goes a little past the 3/4, but I'm going to call it 9 3/4. Now that is just the pin itself. With the whole top piece. And it's more of like a fob top. It is 11 inches. Happy birthday. My birthday present to me. Aw, how sweet. So next one is this one here. That's a good birthday present. This is the top. They would use these to, stamp little fob tops on them. So you're looking at 9 3/4, just the pin. And so right there tells us it was before that law went into effect. And it is 11 inches in total. And we will start this one out. Where'd it go? Why isn't that going? At 30. So you're looking at a total length of 11 for the whole piece. Let me see if I can show you the end of it. Make sure I get my eyeballs back. It's got a really neat design there on the top of it. Is that fleur-de-lis? Let me see. Yeah, it looks like a fleur-de-lis. Is that how you say that? Fleur-de-lis? Pattern on it. I'm trying to see if I can get that. Maybe a flower. I don't know. It's a good one. Another really cool one. Love the sides on it. It's like an infinity or something on the sides. It looks really cool. Nice. Oh, let me get my last call in. So I have Greg and Dana. I'm going to put my last call in. Remember, get in quick because as soon as I'm trying as soon as I see a bid of the last call going in. So that should be up there. So I got a little crink in my neck. Very pretty. Still very nice, very long. Not as long as the other one, but still really nice. Greg is at 36. Last call is in. I'm with Greg at 36. So I have to sort of hold it weird because if I held it like it would hit my keyboard. And, I don't want to scratch even. I don't even want to scratch this computer. I had to pay $3,000 for this darn laptop to get everything on it I wanted. And out to Greg. So it is $36 going to Greg. Congratulations, Greg. And thank you, Miss Dana. And then we will go to this one. Here's another fob top. It is got the, let's see if I can do this. It looks like it has 2 D's, like DD. Like, is it D's? Can't tell you exactly. Holding it up there, but when I hold it here, I can't tell you. It sort of looks like 2 D's to me, but I know they made weird different letters, so it looks like sort of like 2 D's to me. And the pin itself measures 8 I can't even talk. 8 inch, 8. 8. I can't. How come I can't say this? 8 7/8, almost 9. It's just the pin, and then the pin with the top. You're looking at 9 3/4. And this is what the sides of it looks like. The little flower there. So you're looking at 9 3/4 total length. Oh, my nose itches. And 8 7/8 with without the top. And let's give it a start. Oh, goodness gracious. And this one is going to start out at $25. It's very pretty. I love, when they do these fobs, that old scroll looking work on it. I really like it. And it's a brass. Real nice. I just wish I could tell you the top on it. I want to say it's D's. That's what it looks like to me. Looks like double D's. I don't know. I could be wrong. Don't hold me to that. I could be wrong because I can't tell. I don't read that kind of script very well. But it's just etched on there, like engraved on there. Dana's at 25. I am getting ready to put my last call in. So if you're one in, you better get on in there because I'm getting ready. There again, 8 7/8 inches on the pin with the top and everything. You're looking at 9 1/4. And Verlaine's in, and it went in right at the same time. Let me make sure. Yep, Verlaine got in above. Okay. Yep, I did it twice just to make sure. Just to make sure. So I'm with Verlaine at 26. I've drank so much water, I'm surprised I don't pee my pants yet. Dana is at 28. Verlaine is at 29. Yeah, it's a really elegant script, but they are a smidge different. Maybe I can't. One of them, they both look like D's. I don't know. They just both look like D's. I don't know. Oh, Verlaine says out. Robin laughing at me. So Miss Dana for 30 on this one. What in the hell did I do with that paper? Oh my goodness. Losing it. Congratulations, Dana. That one will come your way. And thank you, Verlaine, for bidding as well. I do appreciate it. Now, the last two I've had on before. I'm going to have them on again, and you'll be a choice. Be a choice on them. They are shorter. This one here, about the pin is almost 5 inches, missing it by, a smidge. But the total length of the whole pin is going to be just a smidge over 8 inches. And that is this one here. Pretty cool. That plastic, they made hat pins all the way up to was it 1942, maybe 1940, when the war happened. Women quit, they were out working men's jobs and they quit wearing the hat pins and all that. The other one here is the pin itself is only 4 inches, but the pin with the top and everything is 7.5 inches. And it is your hand painted piece here. It's pretty cool. I like these kind because it gives a little more depth, where you just don't have long stems hanging. I like shorter ones. It gives you a little bit more around the bottom of your hat pin holder. And next week I will have hat pin holders in the sale. I had someone accidentally break theirs and wanted to know if I had any others, and I sent her pictures of the ones I had, and she picked. Well, now she's told me to. She told me to pick one for her. So I'm gonna pick one for her, and then the other two I have will be in probably maybe with some hat pins next week. I don't know, maybe a couple. Just don't want to do too many hat pins at one time. What am I doing? Oh, I'm giving this a start. So these are going to start out at, I can't remember what I started these out last time, but I know it was more than this. But I'm going to start these out at $14 each. I know I'd started them more than that, but I don't know. And if you are a painter, I think, and it's just me, see the little wigglies in on that? The paint, the lines are still there. I think it would be neat. See how down here you can see the paint darker? You could take a real fine brush and you could repaint those lines back in and just really, restore this. It'd be great. I see where the lines are there. I think just setting and restoring it. It looks like down here, see how it looks like flowers and stuff? It should look like that all the way up. I think you could make it that way again. I really do. And it may be a project if it doesn't sell for me. And then this one also has the plastic all the way around it as well. I just think they're really cute with the rope string. It's got that brass piece it sets into. Got Verlaine at 14. A paint pen. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah. I just think it could be, restored. And it's fine the way it is, but restoring it, if you did it right, restoring it, oh my gosh, yeah, just beautiful. My last call's in. Oh, Dana's in at 15. There's my last call. So she is above it. I believe it was pretty close. Let me check and make sure. Yep, above last call. So I am with Dana at 15, and it is choice. And you can choose either the green one here or the hand painted black. So I'm with Miss Dana Grace at 15. Verlaine, are you in or out, hon? I'm just all of a sudden sitting here going, what am I having for dinner? Because I hadn't planned anything. Usually I plan something. I do have some fried chicken in the refrigerator, so that may be what happens. I do like my fried chicken. Y'all don't really think I kept this girlish figure without eating fried chicken, right? So we're going to say sold for 15. And Miss Dana, I just need to know whether you want the black, that's what I'm going to call this one, or the green, or both. That's up to you. For the 15. I think they go well together, but because it has that green in it like the other, The green one, please, okay? And I put your name on this green one. just like that. Congratulations, Dana, on that one. And Ms. Verlaine, would you like this one at 14? I don't know. I love the shape of it. I mean, it's just really cool. You can just put yes or pass. Pass, okay. Hi, Cindy. Gotta go, Cookie. Bye, Miss Gab. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Okay, so this was a $14 start. Let me make sure I put that on there. And then we'll lay it. Ouch. Dang it. I did that. I did that. Lay it right there. Now, let's see. The little containers they were in. This one here is made in Czechoslovakia. And it is this piece here. And I used it as a hat pin, which works great as a hat pin. Very, very pretty. They look like, I think they're tulips. But this isn't right for a tulip. I don't know, but they're pretty. It's really pretty. And then it has, of course, it's backwards. Has the made in Czechoslovakia on the bottom. Really, really neat. Little vase, little 3 open vase, 5 inches long, and at its widest point, you're looking at about 3 1/4. Crocus. I don't know. Okay, I'll put your name on that one. I don't know, but they could be Robin. I do know what that looks like, and it is very similar. I don't really go out and do any flowering and all that kind of stuff and gardening, but I do know what some things look like. Okay, Miss Dana, I put your name on that one, and I did it for the 14. Oh, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Did y'all hear that? I did. I felt it. It went all the way through my body like an electric charge because I knocked this over. So this is about 5 inches tall. Oh, I didn't put a start in. Maybe that's where my problem lies in the start. There. Oh, you're so welcome. Really cute. It's got sort of that lustery like paint on it. It is really a cool piece. You are so welcome, Miss Dana. Watch this, guys. Watch. My mouth is so dry. Watch this. And no matter how much I drink, it isn't stopping. My lips keep sticking together. Every time I talk, it sounds like I'm going in my head because my lips go. Oh, chapstick. Ah. Oh, that is hilarious. Anyway. It's got a, I don't know. It's got like a lustery. It is really cute. I think it would be pretty with hat pins in it. What's in it? What is in it? Now, how did that in there? I don't know. Because I cleaned the inside of it out. But it's in there. I don't know. Really cute little piece. Could stick hat pins in it. Would be nice. Little flowers could go in it. Just leave it something like it is. That's really cute that way too. Nancy is at 12. Got my last call ready to go in. And this is the flower vase. Czechoslovakia little flower vase. And then the top is, it has the little sort of scalloped edge, and it's all, I mean, I go around it and feel it, and it all feels fine. It's sharp in places, but it's not chipped. It's just the edge, you know, where they trimmed it off. It's just a little thinner than others, but it's not chipped out or anything because the glaze is on all the way around. So my last call is going in, and we are going to mark it sold to Nancy. Congratulations, Nancy. You've got that for 12. I keep forgetting how to spell your last name. Yeah. I think it's the 2 H's that's getting me. Let's lay that right over here. I have a friend of mine. His last name has 2 A's right together. Haas, Haas. Okay, the next piece is metal. It is another tall bud vase. It is 6 1/4 inches, and the base measures about 2 1/4 inches wide. And it is this one here. Really pretty. And it is enameled on the inside. It's got that white enameling on the inside. This is right here. The signature on the bottom. Let me spell that to you if I can. It is RAIMOND. And then there's another word under it. Couldn't tell you what it is, but yeah, it's there. Trying to see it. Don't know. But that's RAIMOND. And then at the top, there's a sticker. Let's see if I can get that sticker. Tarnish resistant, clean with soft, damp, and soft damp cloth. But they put the word soft damp. Is that one word? Is that one word? I thought it was 2. No silver polish, Japan. So I always thought soft damp was 2 words, but they have it together. But it is marked Japan. Very ornate. I mean, look at that. It is so pretty. Even the base is all done like that too. And I know I measured it, but then I forgot. 6 inches. Wait a minute. I was on the tablet. Okay, yeah, 6. And we will start this one out at, it's 2 words. Yeah, I thought so. But they have it all together. You know, I mean, it's made in Japan, so I mean, maybe they don't know how to write English words properly. You know, then I'm not sure how old this piece is, but you know, it's not new by any means. I'm thinking it's probably 60s or 70s in that area. Got that white enamel. Looks like I need to clean it a little better. Right there. I don't know if I've cleaned this one or not. It will be clean when it gets to your house. Because I just brought it home, set it down, started sticking some hat pins in it. English is not their first language. Hey, you know, I'm trying to learn French right now, and I'm taking some online courses. And French, well, it does not pronounce out the way it is wrote. It is. There's so many silent letters and so many je and on and je. There's so many. It drives me crazy trying to remember them all. Je m'appelle, you know, je suis, just I can do 1 to 10. I can do 1 to 10 in my numbers, and I can do the days of the week so far in that area, and then other little things. Greg is at 12. I am going to get my last call. Hi, Arts. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Last call is in and sold to Greg for 12. I was a Spanish teacher. I taught French in college. Thought I would get a second teaching job. French is hard. I think it's in the top 3 hardest languages. It is definitely a difficult one. Thank you, Greg. Write you down on that. Set that right. I'm going to set that right here. I don't know where I'm setting it. I'm going to set it right there. French is difficult. I took it in college. Yeah, being male and female. I don't really care because I mean, I understand the whole concept of it, but it's really weird. But you know what? No, these days, nothing is male and female anywhere. We don't know what we are. So it's like, it blows my mind. I'm just gonna learn words, and I will probably speak it very detached, like, with words here and there. So Lee and La, yeah. Yeah, the Lee and the Laws in Spanish. Because I dated a guy from Venezuela back in high school, and I took Spanish, but I failed it miserably. I didn't fail with him, but I failed it miserably. But I'm trying. There's a lady that teaches it online on YouTube, and I've learned a lot of things from YouTube on different things. And I thought, well, why can't I learn French? So there's a lady that she's got these different levels. Beginner, it's all beginner, and there's 45 different videos, and there's just, the thing is they're only 7 to 10 minutes, somewhere right in there long. And I constantly am pushing rewind. You hit the button and go back 5 seconds, 10 seconds, because I have to hear it several times, and I have to say it over and over and over and over. And that's the only way I can get it. And then I have to associate it with, like American sounds and words. So like, let me see, I got one here, like this, friends, the word friends, like I'm with friends is, I could not, no way in the world could I ever, when I looked at their spelling, ever get it. And it is, let me find it here on my list. Is it Mezumi? Mezumi. And that means friends. Je vais, I go, je vais. Or how about this one? Je suis fatigué. I'm tired. That's one of my favorite ones. I'm tired. But, Never too old to learn. I'm tired. Yeah. But I try to write little things down where I can just, like when I'm walking past the counter, I can just sort of look at it and say the words over and over. Yeah, it's a hard one. I'm trying. I've always wanted to have a different language, a second language. And I always thought it would be like Spanish or something like that. But no, I do a recap. Yep, I do a recap at the end. I still got a few things here that nobody's seen yet. So this little girl here, she's a 1970s piece. She is a UNESCO little girl, and she is about 6.25 inches. Really cute. She's got the I don't know, it's sort of a textured on her dress all the way around. She's not very thick, so she would fit nicely in like a windowsill. For just once, I took the whole thing. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm trying. Let's give her a start. She is going to start out at she's going to be sort of a different price. She's 11 because what I gave for her. So she's going to start out at $11. She is really cute. Got them eyelashes and everything happening, little flowers. I didn't see anything wrong with her. I didn't see any chips or anything like that on her. She's got her little markings there, her little UNESCO. See, I got that upside down maybe. Yeah, there you go. Her little UNESCO Japan on the bottom. She's just really cute. She looks really, really neat with little Easter basket. When I had her done up in a display with the little, just learn the dirty words. You never forget them. Oh, that's hilarious. Start her out at 11. She's like, let me measure her one more time. About 6.25. And her widest part, she is almost 3.5 inches at widest area here. She's very narrow through here though, and with only being about 2 inches. Yeah, when I was dating the guy from Venezuela back when I was, 16, 17, somewhere in there, I learned a lot of bad words in Spanish. And my Spanish teacher was a really nice lady. She was awesome. She was down to earth and sort of hippie styled and everything, really cool. And she's Cindy. Really cool, just easy, like just easy to get along with. I mean, we were really supposed to be teacher and student, but we were more friends because she was just as crazy. But yeah, had good times with her, Miss Fisher, and she was something else. We had she didn't like that I learned the bad words, but she laughed at me all the same. Set her to the side. Let's do this little piece. This little piece here is really cute. Will look cute in a basket. I don't know who makes it or anything like that. I'd say it's probably a little Taiwan piece or something like that. I've never been cool, but you're cool to me. Every time I watch your videos, you're always cool. But this little girl here with a little rabbit suit on, little Easter, got her little bows, and then she's got a little bunny there at her side. Just cute. Measures, I think you're cool, Cindy. Measures about, 3 1/4 inches tall. And let me get the start in there. And she's gonna start, there, she's gonna start at 6. She's just a really cute. One of my students selected a bad word for his name. Yeah, why kids don't think, that we wouldn't know the bad words, So this little guy here, about, what did I say? 3 1/4, 3.5 right in there, 3.5, 3 1/4 inches. Just a cutie, just a cute little piece to set in your display, maybe some little eggs and set down in some little grass, starting it out at $6. Be a cute little add on into a basket or just a display on a shelf on your centerpiece of your table. She is really adorable. This is the back of her as well. No chips or cracks. She's in really good shape. I just picked her up because I thought she was cute. We'll put her to the side right over here. And let me see. I'm going to show this. Now, I know I've showed this before in last week or something like that, but I know it's getting close to Valentine's, and I didn't know if anybody would be interested in this little box. It is just a box. There's nothing in it. I just thought it was cute for a display. It is an old Hallmark. I'm not sure of the date. I want to say it's probably. What do you think? What do you think, Cindy? What do you think? It's 59 cents. 70s? You think? 70s? I mean, something like that. It's just cute. It measures 9 inches, about almost 9 inches by 5.5 inches. And I'm going to start it out at early 70s. Yeah, I mean, it's just cute. I mean, it's in really good shape. And I love that little guy on the front of it. Yeah, because I mean, because of the price, also I'm looking at that. I just don't remember in the 80s, this price point being being that low. I love boxes. Oh, no. I don't know if I knew that. I think it's 1974-ish. Yeah, I'm thinking 70s. I looked and looked for a I thought it was Christmas boxes. Maybe Christmas boxes. It seems like I watched one of your shows and you had stacks of Christmas boxes or something. When you care enough to send the very best. That's all it's wrote on it. On the end. When did they start saying that? I don't know. I'm not sure. All right. So let me make sure and go over things. Oh no, I haven't showed this yet. I think I've got two things left I haven't showed. And then we'll do a recap real quick. And the recap, the way I do the recap is it's just going to have a price and a number. So I got two pieces left. One being the sort of sugared elephant with the mama and the baby. It's missing the little chain. But this is the mama right here. It's got sort of that rougher, like that sugared like effect on it. And I don't see anything wrong with it. It's still got the little loop there with part of the little wire that the little baby. Here is little baby. Only have one. I don't know how many babies came with it. I would think more than one, but you know, sometimes they come 2 or 3. But I do have the mama and one baby. Okay. The baby is only about inch and a half tall. The mama, she is she's about 5 7/8 or 5 3/4, 5.75. You know me. You know me. I don't see anything wrong with her. Her paint looks really pretty good. The airbrushing and everything on her. Oh, I forgot to put in mustard. Dang it. Sorry, guys. I'm losing it. Food on the brain. I got food on the brain. I'm going to start her out at 28. You get her and the baby. She has her Japan markings right here on the foot. And the baby still has its little paper on its bottom part. They both still have their little loops, their little bells there that you would connect them to each other. Her coal painting on her mouth and bow are still great. She's just really, really good shape. And I think she would be cute connected with any little animals connected to her. But she does have one of her babies. 28 is the total on her. And she is purple. And if I don't have any interest in her, I'm going to set her to the side right over here. And then this is the, dang it, last piece that you have not seen. Hide your eyes, Dana, it's a bird. But it is a really cute little yellow canary. Still has its little tags on it as well. Which way does this open? I cannot remember. There it is. Close your eyes, Dana. And then here's the little bottom of it. 1985. Little cardinal. Let's give it a start. Where's my numbers? There it went. At 8. I don't know. I just thought it was cute. And it was the colors were nice and bright on it. Would look excellent in an Easter or spring display. Really cute. I don't pick up many of the little birds like this because, gosh, I could pick these little birds up every time I turned around someplace. I look at certain ones. I will, like the little yellow ones that are really pretty for spring, are neat. If they have the tags, things like that, just cute ones. Now, because they make these things huge with all these birds and branches going every different directions. Robin is at 8. Got my last call ready, but just really cute. I did not see any chips or cracks anywhere. Really good condition. Give that punch of color to any display. Last call went in, and it is sold to Robin at $8. Congratulations, Miss Robin. All right. Now, that was the last piece, I believe. Yes. Okay, let me set some of these things that sold up here so I get a little room. All right. I'm going to go back through really quick on things that did not sell. Oops, I just wrote on my tablecloth. And we will start with this piece here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Gotta get a hold of it. And it is the Germany little half doll like lady trinket box, little dresser powder box. I had her at 18. I will mark her to 15 if anyone is interested in her. $15, and she is number, I gotta find her number. She's number 9. Yep. Number 9, $15. She's in excellent condition. There's no chips or cracks or anything like that. And she is marked with her Germany right on the bottom. And it's even got her numbers right there. You see them indented up here at the top. Up here. Right in this area, I believe. $15 on her number 9. $15, number 9. Let me set the bottom down first and put the top on her. I like her little fan. Her little blue bow. She's just cute. All right. Okay, making sure. No 9. Okay. Black glass dish is the next one. I had it at 14. I'll mark it to 12. That's about as low as I go on that one. 12, and it's number 11. $12, number 11. It is black glass. $12, number 11. If anyone is interested in that one, I think it's like 8 something. Let me look. Yeah, 8 inches this way. And I believe it was 4. Yeah, the other way. $12, number 11 on that. And then there was the heron or crane. Heron, Greg and his jokes. Heron, crane, planter. It is about 8 inches tall as well. Don't look, Dana, it's another bird. And let's see. Let me see if I can find it there, right there. I'm going to mark it to $10 if anyone is interested in it. I can't remember. I didn't have a price wrote down on it. So it's going to be $10, number 13. $10, number 13 on this piece here. $10, number 13. Do not know the maker. I just know it is an old piece. Real pretty, sort of a pastel blue. The lusterware vase, $12. Number 16, $12. Number 16. It's in really good condition. No chips, no cracks. Whoops. And it is made in Japan with the lusterware. It does have a solid back and a painted front. $12, number 16. And then I sold one, and I have one left. And this is, where'd it go? Right here. Okay. Number 18, and it's also $12. And it is your little Japan swan. And I've put a little cupcake pick in there with a little blue wooden egg and some of your vintage Korea flowers. And it was number 18, $12. Really cute. Number 18, $12. And all of that's removable out of there. The flowers, the egg, the chick, everything. You can remove it. It's just stuck in some loose styrofoam little piece of it. And then I had flower frogs. I have 2 flower frogs. They're $12, and they're number 24. They're $12 each. One green, one gold. They're 3 inches across. Or what you call that? I could scratch my nose with it, and I'd maybe not be itchy no more. Sort of a bronzy gold color. $12. They're 3 inches across. $12 each. And they are number 24. Number 24, and then just tell me green or gold on those. Then we had the little yellow bird with the egg. This is a little Korea piece. It was $10, number 31. $10, number 31 is a little trinket. Really cute little piece. Oh, the little 3-piece set of the owls. I did have some birds, didn't I, today? You get all 3 of them. They're $14. Number 32, you get all 3 of them. They are just a white porcelain, really cute. They're about, I think the tallest one's 3 inches, shortest one is 2 1/4. And the little one all ducked down like he's peeking around. He's the 2 1/4. The other 2 are 3 inches. $14, and they're number 32 on those. The little mother heart with the little flowers there. Now those are not rhinestones. It's just like little glitter stuff in there. And it was $9, number 33. Here is the numbers on the bottom. I think it's Lefton. I could not find it online. That's all I have to go by. And I typed in the numbers, all that good jazz, trying to find it. Couldn't find it. But number 33, $9. And it measures, about almost 5 inches, about 4 3/4 inches tall. It's a cutie patootie. I think I only had one of my eggs left. Yep, this one here. One Goble egg I had left. A little duck, 1979. $10. number 37, 1979. It does have its Goebel, Western Germany on the bottom. It does come with its original box. So 1979, little duck, $10, number 37. And then I just showed the little Inesco girl. She was 11, and she's number 41. No chips or cracks. She's in, I'll tell you if there's anything wrong with anything, but she's in good condition. And she is about 6 inches tall. Got that twitchy thing happening in my eyeball again. All right. And then the little kid rabbit, I just showed her. She was $6 and number 42. $6, number 42. She's got her little purple basket there and little blue tie. She's got a little bunny in front of her. $6, number 42. I think what was she? 3 3¼ inches tall. And on the pin side of things, we had this one here, the little duck. Let me take it out for you. You can probably see it better. It was $5, and we'll make it number 45. $5, number 45. It is marked 1984 Hallmark. So number 45 is this little pin here, the little goose duck with the I don't know if it's a goose or a duck. So it's a goose duck with a little purple polka dotted bow. $5. And it's number 45 for $5. And then I have these here. I think these are the last things I have, I think. And I'm going to show a couple things I had on last week that didn't sell. So this one here is number 46. And it is $7. Number 46 for $7. Just a cute rhinestone older brooch. And I thought the little leaves looked like hearts. So I thought I'd add it in tonight. That's number 46. I don't know why my nose is itching. And then this one here is number 47. And it is also $7. Number 47. Really cute. Now, none of them are marked or anything. They're just really cute. $7. Number 47. And this one is number 48, also $7. Now, those are not rhinestones, nor is it marcasite. It is just a little metal, just looks like it. But it does not have any stones in it whatsoever. Number 48, $7. It's just cute. Now, I had this in last week. I think I had $28 on it. This one is going to be number $49 and it is $25, number 49. If anybody is interested in that. And they go this direction. These are just a few little things that didn't sell last week, that just in case anybody is interested in them. This little guy here, he is what's called a bento stacking bows. Little hat comes off. There's one bow and then the other. He does have his little tags on the bottom. See if I can get that to show right there. Japan. It's to be a little bit of a nuisance there. It doesn't want to show up. Can't remember what I had on him last week. But I'm going to mark him to 15. Little Kokeshi bento stacking bowls. And we'll put 15 on that. And it's number 50. And I think the last piece I said I'd show again was this one here. This is a piece of Turkish pottery. Really pretty. I mean, like really pretty. The colors, I don't know if you can see the colors of the blues in there, and it does have crazing. It is an older piece. It is, the name of it is Mara. And if you type that in, you're going to get a lot of men's clones. But after that, you make a space and then you type GINI and you'll see some really pretty, there's not many pieces of this online. I think it was just plates last time I went in. But it is marked on the bottom, Mara. That is GINI. And then that's a number 14. And then that bottom part, I think, is the name of the place it was made. It is about 6 inches tall. And I'm asking $12 for it. And it is number 51. If anybody is interested in that one. And those were the pieces right there, guys. I think that was everything. Yeah. Had to go back through and make sure. But yeah, that was everything from the sale. And if you think about it a little bit or whatever, and you want something, you can put it in the comments below. You can always go to the very end of all my sales and see anything that's left over and the price changes and everything like that. Because sometimes I change the prices, sometimes I can't. But sometimes I can, a little $1 or $2 here and there. You can always find that at the end. What else? I'll be back next Sunday. What is next Sunday, guys? I don't even know. I got to look at a calendar to even know. It's the 11th. February the 11th. What is that day? Rings such a bell to me. I don't know. I have no idea. I'll be at Mom's on Wednesday for her birthday. Super Bowl Sunday. Is that what it is? Next Sunday? Super Bowl Sunday? Nope, I'll still be here. I don't own a television. So, and I wouldn't watch football anyway. I don't need a TV. So I'll be here. Hope to see you guys. Let's see, at 3 p.m. Central Time. Same as always. Bring some snacks. Might get hungry. Same, yeah. So if you always go to the end of my sales, right here's, like I said, where I show everything that did not sell. If if you ever need to know, you can always email me right here at this email address. I try to check that every day. Hi, Roxana. Check it every day. Try to get back to people as fast as I can. If it's something you're needing, like um, from the sale tonight or last week or whatever, try to let me know as soon as possible. I do all my packing on Monday, and all my invoicing on Mondays. So if you do not have your invoice by Tuesday morning, when you get up, please let me know, because then something didn't go right. Because I do my invoices on Monday evenings. I pack all day long, and then once that's done, sometimes I get me something to eat. Sometimes I don't eat until it's all done. But and then I invoice out, and I try to have them out to you in the evening. Some people even pay right when they get them, right that evening. If you have payment to me by noon, 1 o'clock, noon, somewhere in there on Tuesdays, it'll ship out Tuesday that day, as long as the weather lets me do so. I think it's only happened once where I wasn't able to because of the weather this past few weeks ago. But I hope everybody has a great week, and I will see you back here on Sunday. If you ever need me, just email me and I will get back to you. So good night, guys. I'm going to go find something to eat. Don't know what. Bye, guys.